say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know that one day they're just gonna try again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. You're so far off, oh, it's like you can't see ahead. These feelings you've caught don't make sense, your plan's gonna flop. You keep raising doubts without cause, all you feel is dread. My logic is fair, if it's pain, it's ever gonna stop. Cause we both know that one day he's not gonna cry again. Without doubt, might say if all's gonna mend. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end. We both know that one day the sun's gonna rise again. So don't pout for our sake, cause this ain't the end.
What is up, you beautiful people, and welcome back to another stream then. We are back once again for another Kerbal Space Program stream, and this time we're going to be trying for the last 5 streams or so, but we're going to be finishing it up today. We're going to be trying to get onto Moho. Let me turn the music down a little bit more. There we go. I can hear myself think. Haha. Yeah, welcome to everyone that's already in the chats. Kyo, good to see you back. Glad I can be providing a bit of a breakfast show, I suppose. But yeah, we're going to be trying to put some stuff on the surface of Moho. We do already have a satellite, or like a satellite probe core that was kind of already trying to, but realistically the scuff level is a bit too high, and we just keep flying on by past it. So we should probably just look at launching something new. We've got nearly 1 million funds to play with, so it's not like we're going to be short of anything. We just need to stick something up with a bit more fuel in it, and we should manage this fairly quickly. After that, what I want to do is I want to just start yeeting probes out to pretty much everywhere. So at the very least, by the end of the stream, we have stuff en route to everything in the solar system. But yeah, I mean, otherwise, it's a pretty open ticket, to be fair, tonight. We landed on Duna at the end of last stream. Let me go ahead and get us into the VAB. But yeah, we landed on Duna for the second time on last stream. We also recovered our first Duna mission. We got a lot of science from that. I think I've spent it all now. Yes, because we got the rapier engines. And the scimitars, which are part of the OPT mod, I think. But let's just open up quickly the craft that we've got out in orbit of the sun at the minute. The one that just keeps flying right on by. There we go, the Moho probe bus. So we'll load this. Which, yeah, I thought was going to be enough. Turns out it's not. This isn't too bad. What we need to do really is put a bit more fuel on this transfer stage. So, where's this? This is the Poodle. So we've got what? Is that 32? That's a 60. Well, that's a 74. So, yeah, we need a little bit more on there. We were short by about 4,000 meters per second, which, I'm not gonna lie, is kind of wild. It doesn't help that obviously these have got about 2,000 meters per second of their own, so that's kind of throwing it off a little bit. These lander probes are actually pretty alright. There's not a whole lot I can do much else with them. It's just physically getting them to the to Moho basically. So yeah, I mean, let's delete this fairing, shall we? And yeah, we're gonna put some. What's our thrust to weight at the minute? That's pretty damn good, to be honest. Yeah, it's like. Where are we at? Stage 3. That's this. So 0.86. As that burns off more fuel, that'll be fine. What's these baguettes? So I could probably just pull them away and put some more. How much do these hold each? Yeah, let's remove these. Right. And then let's do this. Like so. And then fuel tanks. We're going to put some 1.25 meter tanks on there. That should help us out a little bit. What's our Chaospedia? Delta V map. Right, so Moho, we need 8360 in each. I say in each probe. Take 800 off that. So, well, take 870 off that. 'Cause, you know, just for easy maths, take $1,000 off. So we're gonna need at least 7360 in each probe. Sorry, in the main ship, which we've only got 4,300, so we still need about another 3,000 meters per second, which is not ideal. We can make it work though. We can make it work. Let's see. I mean, alternatively, we could just remake this drivetrain with nuclear engines. That could potentially work, because it means that we've got a lot more sort of a lot more efficiency. It will mean longer burns though. Where are my 1.25 meter parts? I'm having a stroke, man. That's not 1.25 meters. Oh god, it's all gone wrong. Let's have a look. This is very heavy for just sitting in the VAB building a rocket. Can we not, maybe? There we go. Right. So let's do that. Okay. And what does that give us? Not as much. I am Confucian. Alright, so stage 3 is this, so yeah. 85200. So that seems to have the right amounts of fuel. But we had roughly this last time and it just didn't work. So yeah, I'm not as inclined to believe it as I think. Yeah, because that's only saying like 3,000 meters a second right there. What, 13 plus 19 is 32. 34, 4,400. Okay. Well, that ain't right. I think it's got to be adding these on or something. Like, let me just remove this. I don't know anymore. Because the Poodle's not a bad engine. It does do what we need it to do. What if we do just go full fat nuclear engines and see if we can fix it that way? Size 2 liquid fuel. I mean, that's literally a little bit smaller, I think. No, it's the same size thing, right? But what we're going to do is just boop, take them off. Like so. And then the nerves. Nerves. Do we not? What? Oh, it's because there's decouplers on there. Why? This is why I can't have nice things. Alright, there we go. Oh, Christ. There we go. There we go. Okay, right, nice. So that is... On its own, that's 6,000 meters a second. That's 6 kilometers. Although that's only saying 1,400. I don't know anymore. Like, someone make this make sense, please. It's got to be because of these probes, right? Body Kerbin. I mean... Yeah, it's saying... I think that's not necessarily correct. Let me just do that. Like so. I don't know why I did that. It just makes sense in my head. Why is that only saying 1,300 meters a second? That's concerning to me. I mean, I guess we try it and see what happens. I feel like this is just going to end in tears. What other fuel tanks can I put on here to really extend the range? I could do these, but I feel like that's just a bit overkill. And if anything, it'll probably go against me. It'll probably start weighing us down at that point. Alright, now it's saying 5,000 meters a second. Okay, so let me... Right, let's get rid of this and this. In fact, that's not too ideal, is it? Yeah, that's not massively ideal. What if I... Like so, and then like so. Would that pass through, or is that just gonna... That's not gonna pass through, is it? Yeah, I don't like how this works. Thing is, this isn't even a heavy payload. Like, mass is 4 tons, right? 4 tons. I should just be able to slap one of these on and yeet it into Moho by that point. So it's blowing my mind a little bit. And we did come up like 4 grand delta V, yeah, meters per second short. So it's not like it was just shoddy piloting. I mean, I'm sure that had a part to play, but I don't think that's the whole thing. How do I do this? This is what we had. This is the one we had before, right? So it's basically that's the final thing. Other than this, I feel like that's a bit much. Yeah. What's our plasma thrusters like? Don't even know. I can't even find any of the bastards. That's a Hal thruster. A very tiny one. So maybe not that. I'm a bit lost, guys. I won't lie. What's this do? It's probably not useful. I could probably put a terrier there, right? Like, it doesn't need to be super high on the thruster weight. It just needs to have enough delta V to stop us. Right, I need to get rid of that. There we go. Because this should easily be enough to get us into orbit. I then need the transfer stage. What if I... Fuel tanks. And then let's do something a bit weird with it. Let's do that. And then... Can we get a terrier like so? That's 5,000 meters a second. That should be enough to stop us. It takes like 4 grand delta V to stop. Where is the poodle? So we do that. And then... Because that can be the sort of approach / circularization stage, right? And then... all the orbital maneuvering... Right, why are you down there, please? Okay, and then decoupling... So we're basically going to do what we did on the last one, but we're doubling this stage. And the reason we're doubling the stage is because we can use one for, like, transfer / adjustments to the orbit, and then one is purely just for circularizing. And then we just hope for that again, basically. It doesn't sit right with me. I don't feel like this should be so... crazy. Especially considering we're using 3.25 meter parts to... Oh, Christ. Yeah, especially considering we're using 3.25 meter parts here. This just doesn't... Yeah, it doesn't seem right. Right, where are we? There we are. Let's scroll you up. Close. I mean, does this even lift us now? 1.89, it does. Okay. Let's get some struts in there, because I feel like that's going to wobble quite considerably. So let's try and prevent that a little bit. Like so. Let's give it a bit more rigidity. And let's build the fairing. Like so. Hopefully this works, I guess. There's only one real way to test this. One sec. Mark 2. And we're going to go ahead and save that. When is... Oh, yeah. Flyby of Ike. Landed on surface of Ike. All that. Look at all this money we're wasting because we've got this Moho mission on the go at the moment. We're dropping so much capital on this. This is... Yeah, right. Let's double check the staging as well. Skipper, launch... 2 skippers. What? Oh, did we make a... Yeah, we made a launch stage by ourselves, didn't we? Okay, yep, they fire off. Yes, sure. One sec. Where is this decoupler? Oh, it's going to be inside, isn't it? Okay, so they detach, these fire, all 5 engines fire, radial decoupler, that goes off. The fairing, realistically, probably should just... In fact, no, it does need to stay off, doesn't it? This engine plate, I'm sorry, but shouldn't have a decoupler on it. It's just a engine plate. What's this? The Poodle engines. We only need one of them. Christ, I've got to go, like, in the fairing to figure this out. Okay, so... That one, go there. Let's just put this in its own stage as well. Right, the decoupler there needs to go there. So they fire at the same time. Good. And then this goes in here with these. So that fires off at the same time. Cool. That needs to happen after the clamshell deploys. Yeah, that's fine. Right, I think we've got it. I think we've got the staging sorted. So let's go ahead and do that. What else was I going to do? I was going to do something else, and I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah, alarm clock. Moho, 20 days. Okay, that's fine. So, we can launch this probably quite early on. And then, yeah, I mean, we've got it built. We're going to go to mission control, have a look for some missions to do on, around Moho, potentially. And then we're going to fast forward a bit and launch. So, this is going to flash a little bit. Apologies. Whee! There, right. Okay, so anything good? Plant a flag on the Mun, really? I mean, why not? It's pretty trivial at this point, but yeah, it's free money. I'll probably go back to the Mun at some point anyway. ISRU. No, we're not extracting ore from Moho. That seems silly. Rescue and recovery. Calming. Again, you know what? We'll take that, because free Kerbal, potentially. Bring Moho Stone back with me. Unfortunately, I can't. Because we're not landing Kerbals there yet. Satellites. We're not adjusting the orbit of the space telescope. There's no benefit to it. Deployed science. Gather surface deployed. I mean, this seems easy enough because we've already got a seismic thing on there, so let's do that. Yeah, I guess. What's that say? Expand. Jesus. Wants us to put 22 Kerbals on it. No, we're good. We're good, bro. Right. Yeah, we've accepted a couple more missions. Let's fast forward to the transfer window now, and then we'll crack on. Oh, Minimus Mining Base water is running out. What? Oh, it's still got 185 days. Calm down. Ah, we do need to do a resupply mission to that mining base, though. That is a thing. Okay, right. So, Moho transfer window is open. Let's just put transfer alarms on all of them, right? Kerbin, there we go. Yeah, let's just create alarms for all. There we go. Oh, okay, we've got a Dres window coming up soon as well. So we'll launch, yeah, we'll launch something there. Lock. Jesus, that's going to be a long old flight. Most of these are going to be long old flights. Eve and Jewel. Okay, that's fine. We've got a lot of probe launchers coming up, basically, is the general gist. Right. Get away from me. No, wait. Yeah, okay, right, you. What do you say? Mystery goo observations. Cool. Right. So, yeah, we need to launch the Moho probe bus. Why is that red? That's somewhat concerning, because that's a craft that we have on the surface. Is it a money thing? Maybe it's a money thing. I didn't check. Why is it red? Why is it red? Now 500, half a mil. Right, I've got to jump into the VAB quickly because it's flashing up as orange, and that's a ship that we already have on the surface of Duna, which is worrying because we've got Kerbals on that. I haven't even updated anything. So why is that? Let me have a look. Duna 2 lander base. No, it's saying it's fine. Load. Is it the part limit? I think it's the part limit. Okay, right. I was having a minor panic attack there, but I think we're okay. Moho Pro Bus Mark II. Do we have any reaction wheels? We do up here. You know what? We're just gonna quickly throw on another reaction wheel here. That doesn't break anything. Okay, we're good. We're good. Let's launch. It's just gonna help us out a little bit. Okay, this should make it. I can't see a reason why this wouldn't make it. Yeah, like I said, we've got Dres as well coming up. So what I might do is I might launch this, put it in a parking orbit, wait for that second transfer window to come along, because I think it's going to be a bit better for us if we wait for that second transfer window, because I think it's only just coming into the correct angle now. So we'll wait a little bit longer, we'll be a bit further into that window. And then we'll throw something up for Dres, Plock, Nidon, and Orlum. I need to check the Strategia building as well, to make sure that we've got, if we take the mission, because I think the Outer Planets mod, they don't really necessarily have, like, Plock program or anything like that, or Nidon program. I think it's just a generic one, so we'll see what the requirements are for that before we launch a probe for that. Come on. There we go. Right, cool. Yeah, we get it. The Mimus mining base is running out of water, but it's also not, so I'm good. I'm happy. This is a lot of information on my screen. 1 second. Let's move this over here. Let's get rid of you. Let's close you down. Ugh. Right, there we go. Okay. Let's do that. We already have SAS on, weirdly. Yeah, I guess let's go. Okay, we're going to start tipping ourselves over a little early. Get ourselves about 10 degrees of tilt. The gravity should start doing the rest of it for us. There. Okay, nice. Now we'll pump the throttle up and hopefully let this thing do what it needs to do. We don't need to worry about that. We need to worry about this. Get rid of the... Thank you. Right. So apoapsis is still 20,000. So still quite slow, quite low. This is fine. Right. Let's pop these boosters. They're gonna aggressively hug each other, and then we're just gonna continue up. Right. Let's start trying to turn this. Come on. Come on. There we go. We want to start getting this turn done, basically. Fairly low, because we want to make as much use of all this fuel as we can. Come on. Alright, we're going to drop the throttle a little bit. There we go. We're just going to kind of cruise on up to the edge of space. As soon as that prograde marker drops to the horizon, that's when we're going to start ramping up the throttle again. So it should be in about sort of 45 minutes, 45 seconds to a minute, sorry. And then yeah, we'll pop the hood as well, and we can get going. Should be able to circularize and start the first part of the burn, potentially. I don't know, we'll be wasting about 300 meters per second if we don't. While we're doing that, let's go ahead and mark Moho as our target. There we go. So my guess is we're going to try and hit... It's going to be trying to hit Moho around about there again. So maybe if I do a stepped approach and try and hit it a bit differently. We're not at like an ascending node or anything. That's another concern here. Because I think the ascending node's a bit further along. That's in like 100 days. So it's again a pretty naff transfer window. We'll figure it out. Okay, right. We're going to start powering the engine up a little bit more. And we're going to pop the hood now. There we go. You know what, we are going to waste the little bit of fuel we got left in this stage. We're just going to let it fall back down to Earth. Oh, well, Kerbal, sorry. Just as it's about to... going to leave it to with like minus 10 meters or something if I can. Yeah, we're only losing about 300 meters a second. Okay. It's not ideal. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll detach now. Right. Okay, so... Let's see... Realistically, we want to be burning at the sunrise line. So let's... In fact, no, we did that before and it never works. Around about midday, realistically. So, yeet. I said yeet. Right. That should do the thing that we want. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bit too early. Let's... Like so. Or not. One sec. I'm trying to get it so that we're burning pretty much straight back from Kerbin. Like that. There we go. That's good. Okay, so we do that. I'll just... Yeah, we'll figure that out, and then we'll add a maneuver here. Like so. 7 degrees, okay. We can work with 7 degrees. How much was that? That's another 1,000. This is what I'm saying. It just eats up your delta V, really. Okay. We've got 5,000 left, right? So let's do this. Let's then... Okay. So we need to... Nope, not that way. This way. Down to periapps, and then let's keep burning. Oh, Christ. Come on. Let's do the thing. So if we use this to set up our... ascents... This is kind of tough. Right. Let's think this through. Let's go there. And go there. A bit more that way. There. Okay, right. Nice. And what's that? That's 1,600. I've added an extra 600 meters on that. Okay. So 1,400... Well, 1,500 plus... Yeah, it's basically... What? 2,100, 3,100. And that's just to get... So that's double the... I don't know, man. I think we've... This doesn't make sense. And then focus view. Let's just do that for now. Okay, let's just... Add maneuver. How much does that take to stop and get into orbit of Moho? 2,300. Okay, 2,300. So stage 3 is this. So that's... I don't know why it's saying it's got 3,500 in the next stage. I think it's trying to pull... Or trying to count the fuel from this, essentially. Oh, right, yeah, I should probably burn the engine a little bit. Let's go radial out. Come on. That'll do. Right. Okay. Well, what's that? All right. No, it won't do. Now I need to go this way, right? Whatever, right, that'll do for now. Okay, why is that put I'm so confused, man. Is that right? That's mostly lined up, actually. Okay, so let's do most of the burn as close to Kerbal as we can, right? Like so. And then let's try and set this up again. Reaching Moho shouldn't be this difficult. It really shouldn't. Okay, right. Okay, so let's get rid of you. We need to readjust this maneuver here. So let's let ourselves float a bit higher for now. Like so. Maybe. I don't know. Like that. And then like this. Like this. Just playing around with this now. It's tough, man. Oh, hello. Come on. There we go, right. Right, that's where we are there. So let's let that on down. Let's do what I can here. Come on. So we're slowing ourselves down. Why am I struggling with this so much right now? What's happening? Why is this such a drama? Okay, we'll do that a little bit differently. So we're not descending as aggressively. This isn't a good transfer window. I'm sorry. This really isn't a good transfer window. Okay, there we go, right. Good. That should be... There you go, that's an intercept. We also have one here. Well, let's work off the... This is where we were approaching it last time. That's 2,000, man. That's 2,200. Okay. Which is a bit crazy. And then... Focus view. I don't understand how I'm struggling to reach Moho, of all places. Let's just hit the brakes here, figure out how much we need. A stupid amount. What's that? That's 3,300. And that's just to get into orbit. This seems very messy. This doesn't seem to be a good transfer window. It just seems like it's told us, yeah, you're at kind of the right angle, but it's not factored into it about sort of like plane changes and things like that. What if I just hit the brakes here? Because we can maybe try and without. Nah, because we were having that problem last time, weren't we? We'll give it a go. We'll see. We'll see. Does mean we are having to force... Yeah, that's even more expensive. And that's not even getting the plane change in. Can we do that? Oh, we can. Okay. Let's do this then. Bit better, I guess. Right? That's 1900. I don't know, man. What's going on? I don't understand why I'm struggling with this. I mean, it would help if we move this along a little bit. Nah, this is all. This isn't a transfer window. I don't know what the game's doing to me. To me, a transfer window says that we're at the ascending node or we're at the descending node, but we're not. Right. I can fix this. I can figure this out. Okay. Let's just see what happens if we burn here. Like so. Realistically, I'd like to hit Moho round about here. So we get that. So let's put the ascending and descending nodes here. Okay. And then let's add another maneuver where we just drop our periaps. No. Also, why has my screen got like super dark, please? What's going on here? Is it on the is it on the stream as well? Like my screen gone super dark. It's almost like, yeah, I don't know why. It's dimming the screen weirdly. Right, looks like it's fixed it, so I'm okay with that now. Right, come on, do the thing. Oh my god. I just want to delete the maneuver. There, right. Don't know anymore. I shouldn't really have to struggle with this so much, right? It can't just be me. It just doesn't seem like that's an actual transfer window. And I don't understand how we're still facing the same problems that we did on the last one, despite the fact that we've added more fuel. This shouldn't be a challenge, but it's proving to be. Oh, come on, just zoom out. There we go. Right. Okay, what if we do this? What if we set Eve as the target, right? And then... Okay. Hear me out. Let me cook. Oh, that's where that is. Okay. So what if we're close to the ascending node anyway, so let's burn that down just a bit. See if we can... Because what if I can use Eve as a gravity assist to really kill the velocity here? I don't think it's... Nah, there's nah. I'm getting the opinion this mission's already balked. I really am. It just doesn't seem like any of this has been fixed. Right? Need to set that as target still. Right, fucking, come on. That's just so, like... Oh my god. I love this game, but sometimes the UI is so difficult to use. Okay. Right. That drops the altitude pretty much where I need it to be. At 1700, okay. Brute force it down, like so. I don't get it. Why are we not getting an intercept? There we go. Okay, so that's like that. Okay. Oh, Christ. Come on. So what I'd like is that there, right? Okay. So, where on earth? There we go. Okay. So then if I move that to round about there. Why are you over there? none of this is doing what I need it to do. I don't know, guys. I'm genuinely confused. I'm so confused. It just doesn't seem like an actual transfer window. Alright, this is going a bit stupid, but I'm trying something here, so bear with me. Yeah, whatever, it goes out past the moon, whatever. And, of course, it doesn't tell us. There. Okay. So we're going to go out rather than in. We then add the maneuver there. So that's 1,000. Ascending. So we need to adjust like so. And then in. Like so. Nah. Let's get rid of you. That was a dumb idea. What if we just go barely into planetary before we do the plane change? Yeah, we do go ever so slightly into planetary, right? Do the plane change. And then see if we can set up a another intercept with Kerbin. Maybe. So it's less than 1,000 meters a second. We then... No, because we won't hit it, right? Yeah, because we're just undoing it. .6. Let's keep going. Like that. It doesn't seem very, like... Yeah, this doesn't seem very transfer windowy. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Okay, like so. Wait, there we go. Right, okay, now. Add another one. There is a... There, right. And that is... What? That's... Where? Come on, show me the maneuver. Why are you not showing me the maneuver? Show me the maneuver. Oh, this goddamn UI. Right. How much are you? You're 2,600. So you're about 3,500. Again, it's not. No, it's just it's not working. It's not working at all. That's telling me to get from Kerbal orbit, so escape velocity of Kerbin, right? That's telling me I need around about 3,200 for a flyby, and another 24 to get into orbit. So Yeah, that's 2,500 for plane changes, more than anything. Which I don't need, I guess. If I can set it up so that we do encounter it on an ascending node or descending node. This just doesn't seem very helpful. 2,500. Yeah, that's about 3,300. 5,000. So we need even more, basically. Yes. Right, I need to either try and brute force this onto when we're on an ascending, descending node. Which is in... Right, one sec. That's in, like, what, another 100 days? Why is nothing ever simple, man? It just doesn't make sense. Let's go back to the vehicle assembly. Because the problem is that it's just not giving me the accurate information. And it's not setting me up as it should be. So we're gonna wait. We are gonna wait. Right. Let's go ahead. Yeah, let's go ahead and cancel. We can always send these off. Yeah. Right. That's not what I want. That's what I want, right? Okay, so Drez. 6670. I do not believe you right now. So, once I've got into orbit, 3,400. 1,600 for plane changes and burn to encounter. Another 1,300 to capture. And then 430. Okay, right. So by all means, this should also be able to get to Drez. Is what it's saying to me, right? That's what it's saying to me. So I'm gonna give it a go. We're gonna use the same thing, but for Drez, basically. We're gonna fast forward a few days, though. Give it a minute to load. Christ, there we go. Okay. Fast forward. Oh, Christ. Whoa, hello, hello. What? Hang on. No. What? Why? What? No. Alright, we haven't actually done anything here, so... Where's our latest... That's quick save. Day 6. Yeah, 25 days. Why has that only got 25 days of life support, please? That's on the transfer ship. That makes no sense to me. Let's figure this out, because I definitely packed enough life support on there to last about 4 years. So I'm gonna need to check this now as well. Why is nothing going? Why is nothing going simple? Yeah, medic. Welcome back, mate. Some shithousery is going on. Right, yeah, cool. We got this. Whatever. Right, where's the ship? There it is. Switch 2. Apparently in 25 days, they're going to die of air toxicity, which makes no sense to me. Yeah, exactly. That's what I don't get. Right. Okay, so let's check this. 15 years of that. Scrubbing the CO2 from the air. One sec. Shouldn't really have to, but let's do it. Yeah, I shouldn't really have to, because I've got enough oxygen on it that it doesn't matter. And it's not like one of those high-fidelity life support mods. As long as you've got the oxygen on there, you've got the oxygen on there. So you see, we've got all of that so far. So CO2 build-up's not really a thing with this mod. I don't know. Okay, right. Let's go to the Space Center. Let's figure this... Well, I say figure this out. Let's continue on with our plans. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that. Also, Cleo totally missed the first part of the 100 Kerbal Mun mission. Rutrow. This is... Well, I was going to say, if you can, then record it and clip it or something, but... I don't know. Right, one sec. Moho. Right, we're ignoring this because I don't believe that transfer window. We've already tried... We've literally just tried to go for that transfer window, and that transfer window ain't transfer windowing. So let's go... Coop was watching. Okay, I mean, at least you got someone watching it. That's a good thing. But yeah, no, I'm not happy with the transfer window that it's trying to give us for Moho at the moment. Because the plane change is just insane. Yeah, the plane change is ridiculous. So I want to wait till we're on an ascending node with Moho. So probably around about there in another 100 days or so. But while we're doing that, let's just fast forward for now. We've not really got anything else going on, so we can afford to. Yeah, cool, whatever. So water running out on there, that's fine. 185 days, whatever. Okay. Oh, we got past where we were supposed to. I don't know. Let's go here. Okay, because we're basically on the ascending, descending node now. But before, yeah, I don't know what was going on. I think the life support must have glitched out or something. On that last one. It's irritating, but it is what it is. Okay, right. So yeah, this isn't a transfer window necessarily for Moho. If I open this up, you'll see. One sec. Add transfer window. Curb into Moho, another 93 days. We're going to ignore that. We're absolutely ignoring that. We're going for, we're going to launch it now. We're going to get that plane change nice and easy, and then we're just going to adjust the height of the orbit on the periapsis burn just to encounter Moho. I'm going to do this as if we were rendezvousing two vessels, because, yeah, that so-called transfer window it gave us earlier was hooey. You also severely underestimated how much lag 100 Kerbal... Oh, they produce so much. The larger passenger plane missions I was doing in this save were aggressive. Right, where are we? Vehicle assembly. Let's go. Yeah, just invest. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's a lot. It's because it's trying to load all the IVA picture-in-pictures, I think. I wonder if it's because loading animations even when they're not visible. Yeah, it's probably that. Okay, right. So, I wonder, / hope, it saved the Mark II that we made. I don't think it will have. Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. Load. Nice. Okay, so I wonder if there's a mod to keep them unloaded. Probably. I mean, I know deferred would help. So literally, the whole point of it is to save rendering, but I don't know. There probably is like one to remove the IVA portraits and stuff. Right. Okay, cool. So we're just going to wait till morning, and then we're going to launch this thing. We're already at the ascending, descending node, so hopefully what that should mean is that it's going to be very, very cheap to set up the intercept. It does mean that we're going to be arriving at a bit of an angle, but because we're trying to set down because we're trying to set down probes in 3 different biomes, that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, right. All the way down. Where are we? Oh, Probus Mark II. There we go. Oh, Christ. So yeah, the hope is I won't need to... If I do it this way, I won't need to set up, I won't need to set up, what are they called? Plane changes. You know, in about 3 to 5 business days when it loads. Come on. Oh, we'll get rid of that. There we go. Right. So. It keeps telling me water's running out. They still have like 100 days. Set as target. There we go. I mean, are we... There we go. So we're a little bit more, right? I don't know. I think, yeah, maybe we should have been a little bit further along. Yeah. What's that, like 10, 20 days? We can leave it in orbit if that's the case. Right. Let's just go ahead and launch. Okay, hopefully we get this this launch right. Okay, let's pick the throttle up. It's a very shallow launch, this, but hopefully it is decent enough. It might be a bit too shallow. It might be a Might be a bit of a scuffed launch. Just preserving as much Delta V as we can, really. Right, let's bring that over. It's 30,000 meters for our Apoaps, but we'll be good. We'll be fine. We are quite shallow with this at the minute, though. Come on. It's good to have a fairing on this, isn't it? We're gonna shoot for about 80,000 if we can. There we go. Just because, obviously, it's gonna be a bit of a chunky burn. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a big burn for heading to Moho, so I don't want to dip into the atmosphere. Let's fast forward. Is that Jewel and Eve? Oh, nice. And Orlan. And Moho. Screw you, Moho. Okay, right. And let's fire it up again. Pop the hood. See, all we've done is just added the extra fuel tank and stage, basically. Right, cool. Okay, so let's go ahead. And burn now. This is more just to see what the ascending, descending nodes are. There. Okay, right. So what's that? 14 days. Okay, we can wait for 14 days. So let's go ahead and set an alarm for 14 days. 14 days. Add alarm. Alright. Hopefully we can just go to the... Oh, we can fast forward quite far in this. This is alright then. Whee! Let's just let it do its thing. Move towards... Oh, nice, we get some free science from Mike as well. Isn't that good? Right. Okay, so... we should basically be at the ascending node now. So let's get rid of you. Let's try this again. I'm doing my own kind of transfer window at this point because I don't trust the one provided by Kerbal Alarm Clock. Okay, let's just say... So we have kind of missed it just about by maybe like 6 hours. That's not awful. We can make that work with stuff and things. In fact, we can kind of make it work just with when we burn around Kerbin. There, right, cool. Wait for it. There. Okay, now. What we do is... What if we move around there? Yeah, there we go. Right, nice. They are married up nicely. Okay, okay. This is good. Can put that back to where it needs to be. Like so. Okay. Decent. So we do that. That's 2,000 meters a second out of our 3,500 total. This is what I don't get, man. Like, it's... sorry, 5,000 total. Okay, cool. Whatever. Right. Add maneuver. So, let's see. This is going to be... I know this is not the way to do it. I'm just curious how much it'd take to force an encounter. Right, the maneuver... Excuse me. Maneuver, please. It's not going to tell us, is it? Do the thing! Ah, it's not even going to... That's Moho periapsis, blah, blah, blah. Well, let's just keep clicking about and see if we can... Right, we know what we're doing on this. That's fine. Right. Burn time, 4 minutes 43, so 2:21-ish. Okay. We're gonna do this burn. We're not gonna do that second burn because that is so dumb. There's no benefit to doing it that way. But yeah, we'll figure this out. Okay, alright, I've got physics time up on, that's good. 4-minute burn. We're currently going up, that's good, so we're not going to hit the atmosphere, which is the main thing. Yeah, there we go, right, cool. Look at Moho transfer opportunity. I will in a bit. I've got a Delta V map, mate, and I've got the... the thing is, if I just sit Google in on stream, it's not really going to be particularly good content. But the fact is, like, these transfer windows are normally very good, but for whatever reason, it was trying to get me to do it at literally the worst opportunity for plane changes. So while technically it was a transfer window, it also very much wasn't. Right, come on. 2 minutes. So I'm just going to do it this way, because this way is going to use a lot less Delta V anyway. It was, because otherwise I would have had to have had like 9 or 10k of Delta V on board just to get this thing to do what I needed it to do. That's just not, it's not useful for me at all. Like, I could brute force an encounter for that much. Ah, yes, that is a thing I need to do. 1 second. Let's extend these. And extend this, please. Thank you. Let's go. Yeah, but you can get a 4K Delta V transfer. That's what I'm saying, mate. That's what I'm doing now. I'm doing it the manual way, I guess. Because the transfer window was just giving me one that I would have needed to spend like 2.5K on a plane change. So like I said, I'm just, rather than fannying around with, like, trying to make a massive ass rocket that's just not going to do anything for me, and I'm going to need, you know, I'm going to need to make just an insanely huge rocket with loads of fuel and Delta V to be able to overcome that plane change. I'm just going to treat the planet like another vessel and do a rendezvous kind of style thing. It's saying 79 days until the next transfer window. I call bull poop. We'll make this work. Right, come on. Okay, we're about to... Yeah, there we go. We're now into planetary. It should do what we want it to do. If not, we're going to have to adjust the orbit ever so slightly. It's looking like it should match up fairly decently. It's not just going to get... The periapse marker isn't just going to go straight down. It's going to go, like, down and across. So we good. Just need to stage, use a little bit of fuel out of this stage, and then we're good. Come on! Still 42 seconds of burning on this this stage. Yeah, the thing is, like, I don't really care about the plane change because I don't really give a crap about this being equatorial. All I care about is just getting this, like, around Moho, essentially. There we go. Nice. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Come on, let's go. Come on. There we go. That'll do. Right, cool. That's saying 3,000. Yeah, that's why we don't do it that way. Right, okay. So we are where we need to be, right? I would say so. Add maneuver. In fact, one sec. Let me just... For the sake of this, is it further out? It is further out. Okay, cool. So let's go retrograde quickly. I'm going to use like 0.1, 0.2 meter per second. I just want to make sure that we're getting the marker. There we go. Right, cool. Sold. No further questions, Your Honor. And then all I need to do now is add maneuver. What if I went out, right? Let's... There we go, right, okay, so I need to do that, obviously. Oh, hello, hello, hello? For 400 meters a second, right? 400 meters a second. We kind of blast yeah, we kind of raise our orbit a little bit rather than anything else, but that is potentially there. Right, okay. 400 meters a second. We actually raise our apoapsis rather than lower. So the question is, how much are we going to have to use delta V wise to set this up properly? So let's go there in 378 days, yada yada yada, to push this as close as possible, right? So where are you? There you are. Let's go here. Nice. Okay, wait, like that, and then no, like that. Yeah, right, okay. So now up we go, like so, then like so. What's that? That's 23,000 meters. That's decent enough. Okay, get away from me. Be gone from me. What's that? That's 39 meters a second. So we're still down below 450 meters a second. On board, we have about 3,000 meters a second, right? That's not including the probes. So now, let's hit the brakes. That's a lot of hitting the brakes. We finally do it. So we've got 3337. Take off about 450. Just for ease of maths, 437. That's going to be 2800. That's 2900. But that's fine because, oh Christ, let's raise that. 2700. So we should just about have... Yeah, we should just about have what we need. In theory. That is very much in theory. If we play this right. Because the thing is, once we detach the probes, we don't really care too much about where this is in orbit, as long as it's in orbit. Because these things can land under their own steam. That's not a concern. Okay, right. I think we're good. Okay, so... yeah. Node in 112 days. Let's add the maneuver nodal arm. There we go. Nidon and Ullum. Yeah, let's head to... Ion Collector. Nice. Love to see it. Space Center. So we should be en route to Moho now, which is good. What we're going to do is we're going to have a quick look in the administration building on the Strategia mod. We're going to have a look and see what the programs are for like the outer planet stuff. And then we're going to crack on with that. Yeah, man. Come on, load. There we go. Right, cool. Administration building. Okay, so you got the Dres, you got the Jewel, Sarnus, Orlum. Okay, so these are all crude. So we can't really do them yet, but we can do this. Perform a flyby of 3 planets and as many moons as possible. A penalty of 1.25 mil funds will be applied if cancelled before... Jesus. Okay, so... we cannot have more than one crewed or uncrewed strategy active at one time. Moho probe. Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that, because we're going to get the Moho probes done fairly soon. But we can send stuff away. So... all the gas giants, or Jewel, Urlum, Nidon, Sarnus, all those, we're going to fling probes out to them now, basically. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. I think that's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, right, so... let me double check what our... oh. Automod doing the work? Be gone from me, bots! Right. There we go. Astronaut Complex. So this is who we've got available. Okay, so we've got... how many engineers? We've got 3 engineers, 2 pilots, and a lot of scientists. Oh no, 3 scientists. Okay. Okay, not horrific then. Not horrific at all. Right. Let's have a look at mission control quickly. See if there's anything good on offer. Deployed science. Ion collector from Moho. No, thank you. Rescue and recovery. Oh yeah, that's a point. Active. Did we? No. So we didn't keep the. We did accept a couple of missions before we went. Before we had to reload because of the glitch with TAC. We don't have those anymore, which was a shame. But it is what it is. Bring Duna Ejector back with me. Unfortunately, that's on Ike. Yeah, we don't have that. My bad. We couldn't find any ground scatter, and I wasn't sure what was where. Okay, right. To the VAB. Away! What we're going to do is we're going to design kind of like an all-purpose planetary flyby probe for the outer planets. Because we've got Nidon and Urlum coming up. As well as Jewel and Sarnus. So basically the next 4 launches we make are going to be to the gas giants, which is cool. I vibe with that. That's all good for me. We do need to get rid of this, and we're going to get rid of the Eve one for now, because we've got a crew rotation coming up. And, yeah, we've got a bunch of stuff coming up. I don't want to start sending people to Eve just yet. And even then, we're not landing and coming back from Eve, because that's... I just don't have the skill set for that at the moment. Okay, so... let's see. So, Delta V map. Smack him head off the wall, because the Dres base is in a spot with absolutely no uranite, which you need for deuterium harvesting vehicle. LOL! Sounds like you've got to have a rover base. Okay, right. Let's see. So 34, 43, 4300 just to get out into interplanetary, and then from there we need well, about, I feel like it's pretty cheap to get to most of these places, right? Because all we're doing is we're just floating about. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, problem is rovers absolutely suck on Dres because of the gravity and the sheer amount of hills make it incredibly dangerous to drive at reasonable speeds. Yeah. Unless you have drills on it, you drill and create your own sort of fuel, and you can use links are still disabled, dude. That's why the auto mod got that bot earlier, because it was trying to drop links. What if you have a couple of, like, ground thrusters, or, yeah, like, landing thrusters? You drill, you make your own fuel, and you can hop across Duna. Not Duna, sorry, Drez even. Right, so if I put 5 on, 6, really, isn't it? If you want to do Joule as well. MGA planner. I'll have a look at it after after the stream, dude. I alternatively can always drop it in the Discord. Travel time in Delta V are averaged over 10 sample years and 23-year intervals. What? Plock has a range. What's this? Plock has a range of values because it's. Oh, I get ya. Right, it's because it's super far out. Right, okay. Okay. That makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking. Just to have a little suborbital minor. I think that's probably going to be your best bet. Right. So, that's Ullum and Nidon. These are the two further ones out, right? We get to those. We can get to Sarnus and Joule, not a problem. So, I think Nidon's the further one out? Yeah, Nidon's the further one out. So 1,700 for a flyby. I want to get captured, so that's going to be about 3,000. Realistically, I want $1,000 at least to initiate flybys of the 2 moons. So I need about 3,000 in... yeah, I need about 3,000. I also need to think about how I'm gonna fling messages through space. If I'm aiming for these furthest out planets, this could get very expensive very fast. How do I do this? How do I do this? I think between Joule and Duna, I can probably put a relay network up as well. I think I'm going to have to put a relay network up as well. It's supposed to be able to expend graviolium to artificially increase the gravity the vessel... Okay. I get you. Right. What about you? You are 16, so you're 30, you're 3,000, 4,000 to capture. So if I aim for around about 10 grand of Delta V, that should be enough for each. I don't need to put 3 probes together, which is good. So let's give myself okay, that's just stability assist. That's stability assist. All planes movement, radial and normal. That's good. I don't really care about that. Although that does have target tracking. How heavy is it? 0.2, 0.04. So yeah, let's go for the Octo 2. That's 1,400, right? Versus 400. Let's go for this, because what we're building now is a probe that we can fling out on flybys of all the outer planets. This isn't going to be one probe that goes to all the outer planets in one launch, because we'd be here till the end of time. This is one that we'd send to each of the outer planets. So, fuel tanks. Trying to think. It's not worth using any ion or anything like that, because by the time we've got to this final stage, we're already in orbit of the other stuff. So it just doesn't benefit anyone really. Where are we? Oscar B. That's what we want. Excuse me, Hobag. Okay, let's go for science. Let's stick all the science that we need on it, that ever was and ever will be. So, like that. And then, let's go for 6. Because a lot of these things have 5 bodies. Okay, nice. We go 1 here. How much was that? That is 0.005, 0.00. There's no point putting an seismic stuff on. Let's put thermometer on. Okay, nice. Let's go for... What are we going for? Magnetometer, 0.05. Let's stick that. Stick that there. Press map barometer. Let's get you there. What else do we need? We've got the gravioli, thermometer, barometer. There's other stuff, isn't there? No? I thought we had more experiments than this. I'm not going to lie to you. Your dual probe was destroyed when you clipped the atmosphere of Lathe. Trying a gravity assist on the way to Sarnus. Womp womp. Okay, nice. That sticks there. Right, that's an octo, isn't it? So let's... Yeah, you know what? Let's redesign this a little bit so it doesn't look quite so shit. Let's just stick you there, stick you there, stick you there. Let's put you on 4 instead of 8, instead of 6. Like so. It just makes it look nicer. And then we do this. That's not what I wanted to do. My bad. Okay, so we want 2 there. So we're going to put 2 here. Yeah, that looks better. And then we put this like so. That looks good. That looks alright. I'll lower that down a little bit. No. No. There we go. And then... I guess we move that down. Like so. Okay. So that is all of the... Wait, no, we still need battery and other stuffs, don't we? So, electrical. Let's go for rechargeable battery banks. 2 of you. That's 400. Yep, like that. And then let's... Yeah, the teeny tiny, where is it? Where are you? There you are. Ta-da! Okay, on that as well, we need communication. We need the big bitches, which are here. Yeah, just 2 of these. And now let's make 4. Should help with the packet size, right? I mean, it's going to look awful. Let's go for that. Yeah? Extend. You barely see anything. Oh, dear. Right. How do I go about this? Do that, and then... Yeah, because this is kind of going to need... Do the damn thing. Excuse me. Referee. There, right. Don't look the best, but we'll continue on for now. Okay, so we got that. Nice. And we need solar. So electrical. In fact, solar's probably not going to do what I want it to do out there, is it? So let's get a couple of RTGs on this instead. Yeah, that do. I feel like I could put all this into a service module. Potentially. 3% effective at joule. Damn. How much do these create a second? 0.3 a second. So that's only 0.6. It's not great, but it'll do. Yeah. Okay, right. That's 36 grand. That's not horrific, pricing-wise. Let's get a spark on the bottom of this. Like so. 600 meters a second. So we really need about, if I'm being honest, probably a grand, maybe 2 grand for maneuvering and stuff. So let's get another Oscar B on here. Like so. And let's get... They are huge. Don't quite need that, but what about you? $1,700. Okay. How do I do the thing with the stuff, please? Maybe not like that. I don't know. You know what? Let's go ahead. Do that. Do that. Do that. Whee! That looks better. Ta-da. Oh, wait. Yeah, that looks like it's solidly attached. I'm okay with that. 1,700. Nice and compact as well. 1,700 meters a second. So the only thing we're not going to get is like the science bay, which I think, to be honest, is fair enough to expect. I definitely feel like I can, I could slap this all into one single service bay. Nah, you know what? We're going to leave it like that. Right. Okay. So, that is our... What do we call this? Just deep space probe for now, I guess. Deep space flyby probe. Mark 1. Nice. Okay. Next up is gonna be... yeah, routed all of that through there, so we're gonna have to reroute again. In fact, no, I don't. I don't need to reroute anything. Because what I can do now is just build the thing. What's that? That's a 1.5 ton payload. We should be able to build easily build a decent enough transfer stage for this, right? So let's go ahead and do that now. So I need a transfer stage with around about... how much do I need? Realistically... what, 940... 23, 24, 30... 34... About 4,000 meters per second. I might make it 4,500. Yeah, 4,500 just to have a bit of playroom. One sec. Yeah. That should get us captured, at which point this releases off and zips about the system, right? So let's do it that way. So, where are we? 0.06 decoupler. Yeah, like that. Nice. And then that'll go on to a 1.25 fairing. Or not. Wait. let's just figure out how much we got to take first. What's a good engine for this? Again, it's going to be about a 4.5 kilometers per second burn. This would suck, just purely because, let's see, what is this? The Dawn uses xenon. Okay. So, yeah, xenon container. Let's put that on and put that on. Great, we got 9 kilometers per second, but we got a thrust to weight of 0.04. That ain't the one, Chief. That ain't the one. Right. That's a big-ass xenon tank. I know, because it's like the first tier of propulsion system, isn't it? I haven't unlocked the next tier of ion propulsion just yet. Right. So, what if we use a Terrier and how much does are you the one? No, you are not the one I want. Definitely not the one I need. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Right, what does this give us? About 3 grand. So my transfer, honestly, my transfer stage could probably just be 1.25 meters. So let's build it. Yeah, let's build it around that. So what we need is let's go with command and control. This plus this. What's our thrust to weight? 0.09. Yeah, that's better than what we need. So we need probably 2 of these to get the 4500, I'd say. Realistically. Unless what I do is fuel tanks. Oui, baguette. Put 8 of these on. Multiple tiers. Like so. 37. That's not the right button. That's the right button. Oh, oui, baguette. That looks awful. That looks so bad. I could have it like that. Nah. It just looks messy, doesn't it? What if I... Ooh, hello. Ooh. Okay. I'll just make it into a big-ass floaty ring. Do that again. Like so. And excuse me. Have you tried maybe not being a dick for the first time in your life ever? Go for silver. Silver mounted. That looks good. Yes. Okay. Ta-da. Right? That looks awful. It looks so bad. Right, okay. That's 4,600, though. That... Ah, Christ. I'm working out from the wrong planet, though. I've been working out for Ullum. We need to be working out for Nidon. 1,700 plus 110, so 1,810, 1,850, 2,250, no, 2,150, sorry. 3,150, 4,150, 4,190. Yeah, okay, you know what? We're good, we're good. Because that is just my transfer stage. Alright, you know what? We're going to keep that to the side for now. What about a 1.8 meter part? Let's try... I'm trying various things here. I don't want to resort to 2.5 meter parts. I think that might be a bit overkill. These are 1.8? These are our 1.8. Nice. And then... Is it this? Nope. Oh Christ! Yeah, we don't want that. These thuds. I mean, they're not the best, but they are also kind of dope. And what if I did this? Ta-da! Like so. That's only 3,500. It looks alright, but it's just not workable. Right. I don't want to make like a super duper long transfer stage, that's the thing. Let's get rid of this for now. Fuel tanks. Okay, so what if we just do that and then how do we God. Can I make these like super duper small? I can. Ta-da! How much does he... 2.7. Completely worthless to me. Not even a little bit helpful. Right. Yeah, no, we need that. Let's get that on there, because that's 3,000, right? Where's our Oscar Bees? Oscar Bees. Actually, wait. Hold on a second. What are you? Radial holding tank. No, thank you. Where are my liquid fuels? Because a nerve would be useful for this. The payload is small enough that a nerve would work. I am lost. Right, there we go. So let's slap 2 of these on. And a nerve. Like so. That's 4,500. Okay. Okay. Let me cook. And then we do need some form of radiator. How much does this create again? It should tell us actually on the little... Oh, get away from me. Where are you? Where are you? Thermal. There we go. Right. So it generates... It doesn't tell me. Fantastic. Where does it say? Where does it say? Why is it not telling me what our thermal load is on this? 0.67, that's fine. Right, hang on. Fuel tanks. Let's go for 4 of these. Oh god, that looks awful. Like that. And then we drop it down to 0.6. Like so. In fact, let's make it mid-loaded. No, let's make it lower, because... Yeah, I just think it looks better. And then... Let's go for... what are we going for here? Christ. I mean, that's 6 grand of Delta V. That's a lot of Delta V. That's a whole heap of Delta V. An aggressive amount of Delta V, even. Right, let's move those up quickly. Let's... Oh, Christ. Yeah, whatever. What does this do? Okay, you know what? I can mess with that. I can vibe with that. That's not bad. And you're kind of making a... I'm kind of making like a little shroud for it there. You know what? Yeah, no, we're going nuclear on this one. Sold. No further questions. Right. How do I control the amount of heat on this? Please. How does everyone design much nicer looking rockets than me? You should have seen the monstrosity I was coming up with earlier. It's not always good. Right. Where does it say? You know what, radiator panel. Let's just throw some of them on. Heat loop details. Altitude, velocity, blah blah blah, whatever. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what sort of heat's being generated by this nerve. Why is it not telling me that? And you know what? While we're there, electrical. While we're in the lower elements, we may as well slap some solar panels on it. 5 grand of delta V. That to me is enough, right? But that's once we get out there, right? So, I have an idea that I think is very stupid, but might work. So I really should add about another grand onto this, right? Realistically, I should add another grand onto this. How much is this? This is still not even 10 tons. Why am I not getting any information on how much this this atomic motor? Fuel delivery overlay. Ooh, interesting. Cool. Throttle, yeah, whatever. Okay, okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. Right. Have we got everything we need on here? We've got antennas, means of generating power, the actual experiments we want to do. Yeah. I think we're okay. Okay, so coupling 1.2 like so. I like it. I like it. Keep with the theme and make it all nice and silver. There we go. Looks very clinical. Right, nice. So now, what I need to do, where is it? It's like buried, isn't it? Dude, yeah. I physically can't click on the probe core. Come back. Right, you know what, let's, move. Oh, Christ. Oh, there we go. Ta-da! Right, cool. So I can click on that. That's good. Up. Like so. Right. Now we need... yeah, we've got that. That's fine. We need payload. 2.5 meters. Like so. Like so. Ta-da. Okay. Now, I think... right. I'm saying 1100. I don't think that's quite accurate. At least I hope it's not accurate. Yeah, we should be okay. I think we should be okay. We'll find out, I guess, I suppose. I can use planetary assists. These things have got quite a big gravity well. I don't think we're going to struggle too much. Okay. Fuel tanks. So we're going to want a smaller 2.5 meter tank with engines as our sort of ejection stage, I want to say. So let's do that. Engines, couple of thuds. Like so. Like so. Yeah, I mean, we aren't going to struggle even remotely at this point now. So now I just need to get 30 tons into orbit. I can make that smaller. Instead of that, let's go for this, maybe? Yeah, that's better. Okay, that's better. And that cuts down. That cuts nearly 10 tons off the payload. Okay, nice. Right, coupling. Let's get the decoupler on again, and now we're on the launch stage, right? Okay, so the launch stage at 21 tons. Let's go for 1. 2. Let's get a mainsail on there. In fact, 21 tons. Okay, right. This is good, so let's save that. And then let's reroute the whole thing. Wait, no, we don't even need to reroute. Open... Scuff of Dreams booster. Merge. Because that's rated up... This is rated up to, like, 24 tons, I think? Yeah. Okay, so I need to create a couple of stages, right. What are you? You are mainsail. Okay, you go down there. And you go down there. The radials go here. So yeah, they fire, that fires. Radials come off, decoupler comes off, and they fire. Let's just put them in the same stage. Yep, happy. Then that's the... Yeah, the nerve, that's good. Yes. Yes? Yes. Okay, right. Good. So all I need to do now is... Right, there you are. Let's move that up, like so. So at the very least, we pull the expensive launch stage back down and recover that. Because... What's this? This is 56 grand on its own. So yeah, it's about 75 grand, this booster. So we need to recover as much as we can from that. Structural. Let's go for... Just to secure the payload a little bit better, I'm going to strut some stuff. Like so. Excuse me. Just like that. And then... Again, you know what? We'll just go for 2 on this. Like so. No, excuse me. How do I gotta, like, be super duper careful. Oh my god, I hate you. What if I do that? Yeah. Haha, okay. Oh my god. Right, okay. There, okay, got it. like so. And then like so. Again, just as a bit of payload security. It doesn't really matter when you're this far up towards the top of the probe, but I think it looks better for a start. Okay, yeah, I think we're good. We just need to secure this now to the ground. Give them the clamps. Okay, right. Let's go for this, and then this. Ta-da! Alright, we ready to launch. Well, I say we're ready to launch. We've got to wait for the transfer window. Right? Yes. Can we just warp to this? We cannot. Okay, right. I mean, what we can do is put this out on the pad and then just fast forward. I don't know. Are we 12,000 meters per second? This absolute all this to launch this little piddly thing here out to Neptune and Willem. Right. Yeah, let's leave. We'll go into the tracking station. We'll fast forward a bit. Because our Moho probe is already en route to Moho, so we may as well start progressing forward with this now. We can launch this, and then it's I think we've still got to do the transfer and the resupply of the minima space as well. As you can see, water is running out. But when I say running out, I've still got like 4 months of water on there, so it's not horrific, and it's only minimus, so we'll be fine. Okay, right. So, we need you there. That's good. Let's go like that. And you know what? Let's pull that up as well. Make sure that they don't die for no reason again. There we go. Whee! Okay, cool. We are good. Alright, so Nidon is the first one we're launching to. Then it's Ullum. And then we'll launch our resupply mission for Minmus. Right, delete on close and close. Okay, right, so Nidon. Good God, we got a ways to go, guys. It might take a while to get there, but we're gonna launch. Okay, let's go to dawn. I don't want to do a nighttime launch. It's just not the vibe. Alrighty. So yeah, let's get ourselves on the way to Nidon, shall we? This is going to be the first of the outer planets well, planets that we've actually sent anything to as well, which is kind of cool. Plock's going to be an interesting one. We might have to design a new probe for Plock. But yeah, let's go ahead and launch. Technically speaking, this is only the second launch of the stream, and we're nearly 2.5 hours in. Zoink, Scoob. We'll be good. We'll be fine. Because we're pretty much copying and pasting this this rocket for the next, like, 3 launches. Because we're going to send this same probe design to all the outer planets and Joule. Okay, so we can close Kerbal alarm clock. We don't need that. That's not a thing that we require. Let's go out to there. Where it be? Where it be? Where it be? I've lost it. I've lost it. No, that's Sarnus. That's Plock. It's Nidon. Set as targets. All right. Let's name this now before I forget. Come back, please. Por favor. Oh, this is so finicky. Come on. Ah, fine. We'll do it when we pop the HUD. Someone remind me when we stage the thing, the fairing. Okay, right. Let's go. I don't know if you saw screenshots, but the first 4, maybe 3 moons of Joule lined up really neatly when you fly. Oh, nice. I think I might have seen that. I don't know. I can't remember. You have put a lot of screenshots in that Discord, to be fair. Okay, right. Let's let this thing do what it does best. This booster, by the way, has become an absolute workhorse. Don't worry, nothing will not go wrong. I like the double negative. But yeah, this booster has been an absolute workhorse, by the way. I'm just gonna turn the mainsail off and let the boosters do its thing. Rocket looks right. It doesn't look bad, you know. It's not the prettiest, but it's not my worst. There, right. We're just going to let this do its thing. Yeet! I'm going to be so... Oh, Christ. Hello. I'm gonna be so for real with you. I basically dump all the good screenshots I've taken from a session into Discord from Steam so I can download it on my phone. Yeah, that's fine, mate. Hey, at the end of the day, it's good screenshots and it keeps the channel active. I'm happy enough for it. It does not bother me in the slightest. Well, let's get circularized anyway. This this booster's like so OP. I love it. I always end up doing this. I can never... The problem is, with those 4 boosters on, this thing just accelerates so fast that I can't get a good gravity turn. I can't get a good gravity turn before I need to, like, hit the prograde marker so it doesn't rip itself apart. So dumb. I love it. Right, no, radial in. Come on. Let's burn down, please. Let's kill some of this velocity. Alright, that's as circular as we're gonna get. Right. Let's go ahead. Let's pop the fairing. There we go. Right. Nice. I need to rename this thing, please. Let's put 2 feckin' thermometers on it. It's going to be ever so slightly, unthingy, unbalanced. It should be absolutely fine, but it's just irritating. Okay, right. Nidon. Scout. Nidon. Survey? Nah, not Nidon Survey. Nidon... Yeah, just Nidon Probe. Until I come up with a better name, I guess. The SRBs can get it into space on its own. Pretty much, yeah. You're not wrong. Right. Let's go ahead and oh, wait. Let's pop the solar panels first. There we go. And then... Right, let's decouple this. Like so. And let's flip ourselves over. You ever used one of those super rugged laptops where everything is super replaceable? I have not. No. Okay, that thing's in orbit on its own. That'll float about. There's no problem there. Right, let's... Where are we going to put this so I can return it nicely? I would say... Probably there? Let's do that. Whee! That should be enough that when we get there, the Space Center's going to be in a decent enough position. I just got one that was Air Force surplus, unclassified material, but it was definitely told to format the hard drive. So I figured you guys might have some as well. We get, like, work laptops, but they're just, like, HP notebooks that have got encryption and shit like that on them. It's like on this deployment that I'm going on, I'll be taking my laptop because that's how I access, like, the medical system and stuff like that. It's all, like, done fairly diplomatically in that I need to, like, get authority to take it to that country and all that sort of stuff, but, like, it's just, like, a notebook, so if it breaks, as long as I hand it back in, it's fine, you know, I just get a new one. I mean, the ones that we do have some that are, like, attached into vehicles and stuff. I don't know the ins and outs of it, so I couldn't give you any sensitive information, even if I wanted to. But I assume they're fairly replaceable, but they're more built to be, like, durable rather than replaceable, if you know what I mean. It's when you can drop off a third-story building or something, it's probably fine. Fair. Okay, right. Hopefully, this recovers perfectly fine. Let's, no, we don't want that, we want that. And then we need heat. Don't need vessel. 800 meters a second we've got in hand. Yeah, we're good. Right, let's fast forward a little bit. So we also need to be careful with the plasma heating versus the heat on the booster. So if we lose control of the vessel while these things are deployed and they overheat and start blowing up, it's gonna make things a little bit spicy. So, you know, we gotta keep an eye on things. So we are coming in fairly steep. Should be okay, but you don't wanna play around with it too much. 98, 97. We're still descending, but we're still picking up speed. Now we're starting to slow down. Okay. Let's hit the brakes. Hit the brakes again. There we go. Let's leave that, because that's going to be our slow down and stop fuel. We're good for temperature now. Come on. Slow down. We're getting closer. With every landing we make, we're getting closer to the space center. For it. There we go. Yeah, we are getting closer to the space center with every landing we make with this thing. Last one we landed like right over there. I reckon the next time we launch this, which will be this stream, we'll see if we can get it onto the peninsula. It's definitely durable. You can slide the battery and hard drive out and slot new ones in. Don't know about everything else, but from what I've gathered, the internal bits are definitely easy to access. Yeah, I think we have that. I'm not 100% certain. I'd see a green box with a keyboard on it and type. And like that's on the very, very rare occasions I have to access them in the field like that. It's the good thing about Med is that I can always go analog if I need to. Okay, right.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Nice. Alright, let's recover this. And then we'll take charge of the probe again, fling it out into deep, deep space. And, yeah, get ready for the next launch. Nice and easy. But yeah, in terms of like laptops and stuff like that, if I'm in the field, like properly in the field, then I just go pen and paper, basically. And one of the like we'll just, it's easy enough. Like we carry like crib cards and stuff like that, so we can write what's up with the casualty and stuff like that on them, and then like they go with the casualty back, and then we write up our own notes and stuff like that after we hand them over and all that sort of good stuff. Right. 1300 science. We're cooking in science at the minute. Look at all this science. All the room for activities. I don't know what this does. Oh, right. It's the... what's it called? The... Oh, God damn, what's the words? Science Junior, but K&K version. And the lab. Ooh, planetary lab could be quite good. I think I need to download more parts mods that, like, sit in this stuff. Specialized plasma. Oh. I mean, it could be useful. We'll start looking into some ion tech, I think. Might be worth it. Especially if we can get down to, like, this area, because we can potentially use these for, like, yeah, we could potentially, like, start looking at using these for our transfer ships. Yeah. What's a large probes bit do? MPO Pro? I don't know what MPO is. Oh, Moho Planetary Observer can... What? Oh, okay. So that's a thing. Interesting. And the Moho transfer mod... So I can just build a whole ass Moho probe with, like, pre-made parts. What? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's new. That's interesting. I mean, we're what's this? Experimental electrics. Also interesting. Could be very useful for us. More nuclear fission reactors and stuff like fusion reactors and things like that. We are getting into the meaty end of this this tech tree already, though, to be fair. That could be quite fun to use, the domes. Yeah. We have a lot of dead nodes up this high, though, which is a bit of a shame. That could be quite fun to use as well. That's 1500. Okay. Interplanetary ISRU could be quite fun to have as well. Let's finish off this tier of things first, shall we? Okay, so more nuclear power, why not? A centrifuge, again, why not? Okay, cool. So, yeah, well, let's finish this tier off first, and then we'll look at all the exotic fancy stuff, but we've unlocked a few nuclear reactors. Again, when we come up with the next gen of, like, transfer ships for longer range, we can go for that. Let's fling this thing off to Nidon, and then we've got one off to Ullum, and then we've got to do a resupply mission. And then we look at the Moho probe bus, but again, that's only one of the burns. Like, we've still got just under, probably about 6 months before that thing actually goes to where we need it to go to. Can I... Oh, it's seen as a relay, isn't it? Because, yeah, Moho Probe Bus Mark II, it's seen as a relay. Which is funny, because this thing's still floating about as well. Eventually, this thing may actually slow down enough to match up with Moho's orbit, but I just ran out of patience with it. Right. Nidon Probe 1. Yeah, I definitely need to come up with a better name for this this Nidon probe. Come on, load! There we go, right. Easy enough. Okay, so, let's set this burn up. So we are going outwards. So it's pretty much going to be a nighttime burn. Tis what it is. Yeet. There's going to be a big old burn as well. Christ. Whee! So, it's only 1.2 degrees for our intercept, which is decent enough. Okay, so we do need to burn a little bit earlier in the orbit. Interesting. So let's go with... How do we do the thing with the stuff, please? Okay, there we go. Okay, like that. Yeah, like that. Oh damn, that's that can't be right. That can't be right at all. Oh my god, we're going out at like a 90-degree angle. Holy shit. No, now we're just ejecting from the sun. Oh, someone help me. I need an adult. Okay, there we go. That way, hang on, let's... There. Okay, that seems about right. 3,600. Okay, okay. Wait, hang on. That's still very much on a... Yeah, okay, right, there. Let's do that. Yeah? Oh, get fucking Kerbal constructs. Be gone from me. You know, it's probably just going to be easier if I add it at radial in or radial out, isn't it? Alright, new plan. We'll burn here. I'm gonna guess there. Fully fling ourselves out, like so. Okay, so we do that, and then we do a course change. Like so. And then let's slow ourselves down. There. And that's only 47 meters a second. Okay, we're good. We've got ourselves set up. How... When in 24 years we get there. Oh, lordy. Wait. The Icelander. The what? I think the Icelander just got, like, ejected from Duna. Oh, that's banter. Oh, God. Right. Okay. I think, yeah, we're good. Let's just set this, this burn up now, I guess. So... Yeah. So it's a 5-minute burn. That's going to be 2.5 minutes, basically. And that's why I'm glad we're actually quite high up, altitude-wise. There, right, okay, nice. So, 2.5 minutes. What I'll do is when we launch the next one and we switch to the tracking station, I'm gonna have a bit of a cleanup of debris and stuff like that. There's some stuff like empty husks of ships I will leave out because I want to do like a bit of a recovery mission at some point for some of them, like the old Duna ship that's floating around at the moment and things like that. But bits of debris, I'm not really going to fanning around too much with it. Right. Okay, let's get ready. These things are active, right? They are not. Okay, let's activate these engines, like so. And we're gonna go. Alright, starting the burn. Just in time for us to see absolutely nothing. I've got 5 minutes of this, boys. We are speeding up, so I'm hoping that the night side of the orbit is going to be pretty quick. You can kind of make it out, I guess. Okay, so the entire point of this stage, which is why it's on its own, is that it's just the stage we're using to eject ourselves from Kerbin, basically, and go into planetary. After that, it's all on the nuclear stage. Going to actually take the bottom panel off of the computer and see what it's like inside. Found, just obviously make sure you do all the basic stuff like grounding yourself and all that basic stuff. The last thing you need is writing off your laptop or your computer or anything. Get rid of the heat. Let's have a look at vessel. Oh yeah, right, hold on, where's my clip? There we go, right, here we go. This is the nuclear stage now. Which looks very nice with the waterfall, I gotta say. And where do I put it again? I don't know. You just gotta make sure that you're not like you touching the ground. You're not, you know, you're not like allowing static to go into the circuitry and stuff like that. So do it on the floor and all that sort of good stuff. Don't touch metal to any of the circuits and shit like that. There's like better YouTube guides and stuff like that than I can describe it. What's our... It's not generating any heat. That's weird. Let me have a look-see. The nerve is still climbing in temp, but I think we should be alright. It should top out at a certain point, I think. Yeah, I do like the pink from these nerves. It looks good. Come on! Alright, 500 meters a second left. Camera's changed because I think, like, base game-wise, it thinks we're about to eject from the sun. Okay, right. Nice. So we've set ourselves up. Let's now add maneuver in 2 years' time. Do the thing. There we go. Descend. And there. Alright, cool. So we set that. Let's set the view as well, actually. Let's really set this up properly. Focus view. That's currently, what, 60 meters a second. That's fine. Let's go ahead, bring this up. I was really hoping that the onboard RAM was DDR4, because I have AUG RAM from my first computer, and the current RAM is like 4 gig compared to the 16 of the old computer. Yeah, fair. That makes sense. I mean, can you not still, like, just replace it? I know you can't, like, put it in there alongside, because it's different, but... Okay, let's go for that. Let's go for this. Now, the generation RAM. Yeah, that's what I thought. It was a case of, and like, it's like whether the pins and that match up and stuff, isn't it? I guess. Oh Christ, come on. Okay. There. Okay, that's good. That's good. Very purple. I like it. That's 38 meters a second. Bearing in mind we have, how much do we have on this thing still? 5 grand of Delta V on this thing still. We good. We are good. We have over-engineered this thing to all hell. There. And that is 400 meters a second. We're going to do this all with the nuclear stage. But that's good. We've got that. That means we can probably reach Plock and things like that. Happy with that. No concerns whatsoever. And that is in 24 years. Zoink, Scoob. Right, let's go for you. Let's add the burn. Okay, that's in 2 years' time. Gotcha. Okay, so let's... Oh, there we go. The sun has risen. Yeah, all this is going to do everything we need it to anyway. So, to be fair, I probably could have taken these off. And it would have been absolutely fine. Well, now we know, I guess. Let's go back to the Space Center. Let's fast forward a little bit and do the same for Ullum. There's some anti-tamper crap. It's almost like they don't want you fucking with the insides of the laptop, dude. Who would have known? The thing is, laptops aren't really built to be upgraded over time or anything like that. That's not really what they're known for. PCs, yeah. But laptops are generally not supposed to be. I am the fear of warranties across the globe. That is accurate. That is very accurate. Okay, right. We're going to go straight into the tracking station. And fast forward to the Ullum transfer window. Let's keep progressing on, shall we? Alright, so we've got Ullum, resupply mission, Moho probes, and then Joule, Sarnus, Plock. I think after roundabout between the Sarnus and the Plock, transfer windows is probably where the is probably where I'm going to be starting to land things on Moho. That is my guess. I don't know 100% though. Right. Let's do a bit of cleanup first. Right, there we go. Let's, yeah, get rid of this. That's orbiting Duna. I can't do anything with this. What's our periaps here? 105. Yeah, that's never going to turn. That's never going to thingy. So let's just... Debris. Let's get rid of you. Terminate. There's a lot of Ike debris. This is weird. We didn't have that much on it. Lander base debris, yeah, terminate. We're just clearing up. I could leave it all in there. You know, I always have the... Was it the Kessler syndrome, I think it is? Like, threat of that. But ultimately, it just takes up too much computing power for the game to keep these floating about. It would be kind of cool to have it, but it just not really viable, sadly. Where is it? Debris. There we go. Okay, nice. Terminates. Kessler syndrome takes forever. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Obviously, the more you build it up, the more it'd be like, oh, you know, it's getting a bit busy in space. We need to start being careful and having things in certain orbits and basically managing space. But it's just not, like I said, it's just not the play. We're gonna keep the Ike probes about at the minute, just because we got stuff that's floating about. We could do with keeping good communications for now. Okay, right, let's see. Oh, Christ. Right, the Geosats we're going to keep, naturally. Evelander pack launcher. That's kind of done its job for now. We might keep that there. The relays, we've already landed them on Eve. I might get rid of them, or at least get rid of all but one. Nah, you know what? We're going to keep them there. Relay Sat Mark II. I think this is... I don't even know what this is. What is this? Is this like the next gen that I put up? Or is this just one... This is just one single okay, whatever. I don't know anymore, man. Right, we've got two of them. We don't need two of them. Let's get rid of this. Nuts to it. Let's terminate that. We don't need it anymore. Atmo Lander pack. There's so many, man. Like, I'm very tempted. We may as well just kill off this. You know, I'm going to keep this here. Because I want to see if eventually, in like 10 years or so, this thing does slow down enough that we can actually intercept with Moho. I think it'd be funny. Right. These things landed all over the place in Duna. Ah, come back. You know what? For now, it's not horrific. We're gonna leave it. Oh, I've cleared up a little bit. We're good. This thing... I'm very tempted to just delete. It served its purpose. It is just kind of aimlessly floating about in the sun now. I don't know. We'll see if it ever comes back to Duna. It should be on the same... It is very much not on the same. Where the hell did this thing go? I don't know, man. I don't think it's even got any Delta V in it either, to be fair. Right, oh yeah, that's it. We were gonna be fast forwarding to the Earlham thing. Whee! Whee! Off we go. Water depleted? What? Excuse... 53 days. We're good. I hate when it does that. Okay. Nice. So yeah, we send this off, we do our Ulam launch, and then we immediately set up a supply mission for the mining base. Delete on close. We know what we're launching. It's all good. I need to think. How we're gonna do this. I'm very tempted. I'm not gonna lie. I'm very tempted to do an SSTO, but like a proper resupply one. But then that means I've got to design an SSTO. Right, let's warp. Which is the problem. Like, oh wow, that is pretty. That's very pretty. I don't know, guys. In fact, no, we're not going to do an SSTO because I don't have my flight stick plugged in. Okay, right. We'll do one for like the next time we've got to resupply that base. I could do an Apollo style resupply though. I don't know. We will build something, but it won't be an SSTO. Because the problem is, if I plug my flight stick in, I've got to restart the game, I think. Or at least that's how I've found it to be in the past. Deep space flyby probe. Load. Cool. Okay, nice. And launch. Off to Ulam. That's the next stop. Come on, load! Load! Come on! There we go. It's a very nice, like, sunrise to launch at. Alright, let's see if I can get the gravity turned on nice and early with this thing. There. That'll do, that'll do. Go! We might have been a bit too aggressive with the gravity turn, I don't know. Alright, what's our apoapsis gonna be? We're just using the main engine for vectoring more than anything. I mean, that already gets us into space. It's just so overpowered for a launch stage. I love it. And we still got whole ass orbital velocity in the tank. Let's go. Come on. All the way up. That's cool, with the ripples on the ocean. That's not something I've seen before. I'm assuming that's like ocean floor. It still looks cool. Okay, right, let's circularize. Oh, Christ. Okay, there we go. Right. Let's go ahead and deploy the fairing. And the solar panels. We're in space now, so we're safe. Do the thing. Thank you. Do the thing. Oh, wait. Wait, that is a very, very good point. I have just realized something. Potentially soul destroying. Right, that's going to be fine there. Where's our thing? Switch to. Might have to cheese something a little bit here, guys. I'm not going to lie. I might have to cheese something. Purely because it's something that we may have forgot to do. I don't know. I'm going to feel very bad if I have to do it. I'm not going to lie to you. Come on. Load, 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 load. Do the thing. Yeah, we're going to have to trees this, guys. I apologize, but I'm not relaunching this thing. This is literally all I'm doing. All I'm doing. Wait for it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I feel bad about this. Where is it? Get away from me. Is it this? No. Difficulty. I think it's that. No. Arrow, no. Resources. I just need to basically overcome that and put the actually put the what's-its out. The antennas. Oh, it's not even this. Wait. Settings. There we go. Where is it? Advanced. There we go. Close. We'll say they're pre-programmed to do that. There we go. Extend. That's all we're doing for that. It's literally all we're doing. Put that back on. Advanced. Accept. Close. I feel bad. It is a bit treaty, but at the same time, I'm not relaunching a whole damn probe because I forgot to put that out. Because they would have been realistically when the panels are programmed to release. So are these. It's not what I want to do. That's what I want to do. There we go. Nice. And it is here. Nice. Switch to. Traitor. Like I said, it's not like I forgot to put the right thing on it. It's not that I forgot to it's not that it's out of range of the antennas that I've got on there either. It's literally just that they weren't unfolded. But I'm doing it right on this one. There we go. Extend. And extend. Get your ass down here. There we go. Right. Sorted. We don't have to do that again. I did feel dirty doing it. Right. So, let's fast forward around a little bit. Literally 1984. Yeah, I'm gonna guess here is the right place. Right, before I set this away, yep, that's up, that's out. Okay, right. And decouple. Let's rotate ourselves. So glad you guys can see all this, but it's cool. We do what we do. Yeah, let's wait before we burn. Okay, now we're good. Let's go for about 10,000 on this periapse. And hopefully we've got this right. Oh, then we're going there soon. Whee! Come on. Air brakes. We have so much fuel on this thing that we could actually just land it manually. How do I... It's higher priority, isn't it, for, like that, right? So, yeah, okay. So then, that, yeah, that empties first, keeps the center of mass nice and low. Which is what we want. Okay, right, we can drop the Kerbal alarm clock alarm at the minute for now. There we go. What's our heat looking like? Heat is getting a bit warm, but we should be okay. Oh. Okay, we've lost control of it. That's fine. We should get back control soon. We've overcooked it though on the approach. I think it's because it's heavier. Come on. Come on. Give me control. There we go. Okay. Yes, we're going a bit dumb with this. How do I... Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, come on. I'm just dicking about with this at this point. Oh, this is funny. Can I, pitch on your... Should be on all of them, right? Yes. Okay, nice. Trick shot with style. That's the plan. It's a really dumb plan. I want to see if I can set it down on land. Now, I've missed the KSC. That much is painfully clear. Nah, I've dicked about too much. I don't have enough fuel. I have burnt a lot of the fuel as well. Come on. Come on. There we go. 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 Ah, not quite. Oh well. We had fun. What on earth? Really? You gotta try, ain't ya? If I'd have controlled the descent and didn't let it lose control properly because of the plasma, I think I could very easily have landed at a KSC.
100.
It was my management that was a bit piss poor.
40. 30.
Yeah, if I'd have burnt the engines a bit earlier during the descent and reduced the effect of the plasma heating, I probably could have sort of aimed that towards the KSC. I think we're going to be launching like 2 more of those this stream anyway, so we're going to keep trying. We've not achieved it yet, but I think we can with the right setup. Come on. Straight into the tracking station, and we will crack on. I'm trying to think what we're going to send to Minmus to resupply this live support. Well, it should be fairly easy. You just build something with the K&K parts. Kind of like the ore holder, but with, like, life support tanks or whatever. Fly. It's taking longer to load. It wasn't this this bad earlier in the save. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's gone on in this save, so it would make sense that it's taken longer, but still, it's noticeable. Okay. Firstly, let's rename this before I forget. Right, I've got to go over this side, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. Right, cool. So rename Ulam Probe 1, I guess, for now. Again, I need to come up with better names. There we go. Accept. Target. I haven't set it up yet. They should get here before the Nidon probe because, well, yeah, it's got considerably less to go. Set as target. Probably going to be aiming for like around about there, right? So pretty much right at apoapsis, actually. Yeet. Okay. Out we go. Oh, Christ. What? Oh, it's because it's about to hit the goddamn moon. I don't need you here, moon. Get away. Be gone from me. Oh, damn, that's fast. Whee! Ah, come on. Yeah. Oh my god. Right, just do the thing. Hate this so much. Can I have my maneuver node back, please? Thanks. Okay. Out we go. So it's only 0.6. It's even less of a out thing than. So maybe moving it further along. I feel like we're gonna have to wait for the moon to get out of our way. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for the moon to get out of the way. Right. We can do that. I'll just go around to... Oh, Christ. I only wanted to go around to... Well, whatever. That's a thing now. How close are we? 2 days. That's fine. Okay. There we go. That's better. Now we're not dealing with that bastard. Okay, right. Out we go. There. Okay. So. I reckon we can set this up on its own. Intercept. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Straight off the bat. No questions asked. Okay, right. Maneuver. Maneuver. There we go. Okay, we got it. Up. And in. Christ. There we go. Look at that. Straight in there. Okay. Nice. So we got that. And then we will adjust the rest of it as we need. I know we've got enough here. That's fine. Oh, damn. That arrives in 6 years as well. Hell yeah. You'd love to see it. Okay, right. That's in 19 minutes for a 5-minute 20 burn. Gotcha. That's going to be another nighttime burn as well. Most of these are, unfortunately. So obviously we're going out rather than in towards the sun. We're going out away from it. Should be like a option where you can switch this to like just a pinpoint or something. To get as accurate as you can with these target tracking. There we go. Right, cool. So, 5 minutes 20, that's going to be 2 minute 40. Right, burn. Time to know burn, 15 minutes. Yep, there we go. Come on! Right. I don't want to, like, zoom past it, that's the thing, so... 13, 12, 11... Okay, 2 minutes. That'll do, right. And then we're just going to use a little bit of this. Okay, right. Off we go. It should be pretty straightforward, hopefully, as long as I can get this spot on. If not, I might have to do a bit of a course correction. But yeah, it's not looking half bad, you know. All these nighttime burns. Alright, nice. Nuclear engines on the go. Oh, Christ. Had to take a minute there. Yeah, cool. We are interplanetary now. That's good. Just waiting for the sun to reappear. I'm hoping it will be pretty soon. I don't know, though. It will mean, though, that at realistically, I should be arriving at Jewel and Sarnus fairly soon. Maybe in the next couple of streams. Well, I say fairly soon. Obviously, I am going away. But when I get back, it'll be fairly soon. Come on. Okay. Still no sunlight. God damn it. I got 24 years to figure out how to get a line of communitrons as well. Probably around here. I don't know. Well, I'm really going to have to set up a good network. Come on. All encounter, nice. Okay, cool. So, we're good there. So, what does this do? This is raising, so I need to go radial out. I'm gonna go radial out. See what that does. Okay, radial in. So we're now eyeballing this. We've got the Delta V on hand to be able to do it. Not a problem. Okay, cool. This is what we need. So now... hopefully... we get this right towards... right towards it. Come on. Do the thing. There, and then I want to go normal. Let's see what I can get with normal. Hopefully it moves closer. It does. Haha! I'm a genius. Yeah, baby! Alright, nailed it. Nailed it. Right, let's get you. Let's get you. That's in 5 years. That is not long at all. Oh, right, yeah, no. Sorry. I was not paying attention. Okay, let's get rid of you. Add maneuver. How much Delta V do I need to bring myself to a stop? Still a pretty big chunk. Well, we can make that work, though. There we go. Right. And that is in 6 years. So, add. There. Because then all I need to do is just buzz myself around. A la sort of what everyone does with Joule. There you go. We've got our first confirmed encounter with a body. Second one is in... Well, the next one is in 24 years. Right. These are good. These are attached. We're fine. To the Space Center. And then I now need to do the crew transfer plus... yeah, plus a bit of resupplying. Ugh. I'm trying to think the best way to do this. We're getting quite a lot done, to be fair. We're making decent progress this stream. That's good. Come on! Load! Oh, nature's angry. Damn, nature, you scary. Yeah, it's just a storm going on over there. We good? Right. Next up, vehicle assembly. Let's figure out this crew transfer resource stuff. I should really have... in fact, yeah, you know what? I'm going to go to the actual base itself first. Figure out how much I've got to bring with me to fully stock it up. Oh, it really is taking a minute to load, isn't it? Come on! I wonder if, hang on a minute. Let me have a look, see. The Mimus mining base. No. Why have I not got it saved? I'm surprised I don't have it saved. That's a bit wild. Huh. Weird. Well, that means I've just got to leave. I've got to leave the VAB and go to the actual mining base. Have a look and see how much I need to bring with me, and we'll go from there. Because ultimately, I need to figure out how much I've got to bring with me. That'll help me figure out the design for this resupply ship. I can get rid of this this alarm clock thing as well. We have a lot of transfers. Let's close this. Base is there. What's... Oh, right, yeah, cool. That's fine. Mimus mining base. Let's have a look, see. Oh, come on, man. It's taking forever. There we go. I don't really care about all this. What I need is flight engineer to move away. Let's get rid of Kerbal alarm clock for now. Okay, right. So for this, let's go for oxygen. Water completely depleted. What? That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Persistent, quick save. What are we on at the minute? We are on day 177.52. Alright, that's the persistent. That's year 12. Save one. Yeah, whatever. I had 30 days overhead. Again, I don't know what's going on with TAC at the minute. Right, let me see. Water purifier. Let's turn that on. Start purifier. What about you? Stop farming. Right, purifier should be doing its thing. Cool. This is weird. It's not something that should be happening. Let's stop farming for now. Okay, right. Hopefully it fixes it when we get back to the thing. Right. Because I know for a fact I gave it enough time. I had like 30 days overhead on this. Right, 2.5 grand of water, 30 grand of oxygen, and we're mostly good on food. So maybe like 500. The main thing is water, so 2.5 grand. Gotcha. But yeah, I don't know what's going on with TAC today, because the math ain't mathing on it. If I have to cheese it, I will, like, without any kind of guilt, to be honest, because I set the alarm to give me about 30 days to get a resupply probe there, and for whatever reason, it's yeah, it's moved the goalposts. Okay, let's go to the VAB. Let's launch something and figure it out. Come on. Alright, 2.5 grand of water isn't actually that much in terms of space. Mass it will be, but that's fine. We can work with that. Okay, so here we go. Open. No, wait. Cancel. We need to make something new, don't we? So let's go with. What do we go with here? Either way, we're gonna have to have the. It's got to be. They've got to dock with it, right? So let's go ahead and get that. Nice. Okay. From there, we will... What will we do? It's almost kind of worth having this as the lander. And then this feels dumb. What's our crew capacity things? Yeah, okay, wait. New plan, new plan. What's this do? Interesting. Is that 3.2? No, it goes to 2.5. I don't trust it with a bit of it stepping out though, so we're gonna do that with. In fact, you know what? I know what to do. Open crew transfer crew transfer bus. There we go. Load. And we're gonna alter this slightly. Heat shield. So get rid of all this. In fact, no, we get rid of all this like so. And then what we need is K and K. K and K. Where's our little four-way doohickey? There it is. Like so. And then what we need is a little bit of this. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Right. I don't like this. This is very awkward. Yeah, this is rather awkward and clunky. The thing is, it's got to re-enter as well. It can't just be... I think I'm overthinking this. I could just send a resupply probe and then the crew transfer. It does mean 2 launches. It should be quicker and easier to plan, right? Yeah. Let's do that instead. Right. No. Don't save. There we go, right. So... let's go for... this. Life support, life support, life supports. There we go. It was like 30,000 oxygen, wasn't it? Okay, right, so... I didn't even look at the fertilizer, to be fair. That's wastewater. Water container, there we go. Like so. How much does that have? 900. Okay, so... we're gonna need... I mean, we're gonna need a good chunk of supplies, to be fair. Okay. Can I put that on? I can. Okay, nice. Like so. I'll slap that on the end, just like that. This all feels weird and wrong. It just doesn't seem very... I don't know, like... it doesn't seem very intuitive. It feels like I'm just being a bit dumb with it all. Did I or transfer ship or anything like that? Minmus refinery. No, that's weird. Wasn't in the SPH, was it? Minmus ore ferry. There we go. Load. Let's do that. Right. Because we know this flies. But instead of ore, it's resources. Okay, it does have 2 docking ports. That's fine. No, I really think I am just overcomplicating this in my head. Open. Wait. Maybe the base is in here. It is. Okay, right. Load. That's the only one there. There's 2 oxygen containers plus whatever else is there, right? Okay, that's fine. Fertilizers doing fertilizer things. That's fine. Food containers. That makes sense. Okay, so... alternatively, I could probably park something up and then... coupling. There's a winch there. We don't really need a winch. Planet-side exploration vehicle grapple unit. What? Interesting. I just want to see what it does. How does that work? Arm. Ah, okay. I get you. Right. Because I've got to remember, I've got to launch this as well. This is the problem. Like, it's not... yeah, I think we'd just go with the K&K parts. It's going to be the easiest way to get about this, really. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I need the docking port. How have I lost a docking port? There it is. Okay. It's just going to be a bit of a bitch to launch, basically. That's the long and short of it. So yeah, for the next one, we're definitely designing an SSTO. It's just purely because I don't have my my flight stick plugged in. Okay. So let's go for... How do I do this? Life support. I mean, to be honest, I say this. I don't think I need to. One sec. Let me go to this. Right. Let me cook a little bit. Let me cook. This is purely just structural, so it's a bit of a waste of mass, but you know, it is what it is. Let's just do that, and then life support. I don't need the K&K parts for the life support, right? So let me... Water purifier, whatever. Water container, right? 2.75. How much is that? That's 2,200 in water. Okay. And then we just put a couple of hex cans on here. Right. Just a couple of hex cans. Like so. Maybe not those. They are a bit poopy. Like that. There. Right. So we've got all that. Oxygen's the next thing, right? So let's get oxygen in there. Another one of those. That's 40-odd thousand. That's more than what we've got on the base already. And then, you know what? We're going to get waste supplies. Where is it? Waste. Life support waste hex cans. So let's just get a couple of them just to pull the waste away from it. Like so. Sorted, right? Happy days. What we need to do now is K&K planetary landing adapter is what we need. So planetary landing adapter, planetary adapter. There we go. 1 and 2. Now we need all 4 of these, don't we? There. One more you. Let's get you away there, and like so. So yeah, it's a little bit wider, but we can use 3.75 meters. We can brute force this into orbit. Okay, now. Where's our landing gear? Okay, so we've got the attachable landing gear on this now, which is good. I don't know if it's like... Start retracted. Fat ground. Let's go for the landing legs. Oh god. Probably would have been easier building this in the spaceplane hangar, but oh well. There we go. Right. Do the thing. Right. Do the thing. There we go. And again. Ta-da. So bear with us, because all we're doing here, right, is just using this as a guide height. So let's go with... What was it? It was this, wasn't it? Yes, I want to say. Yeah. And then, like so. Like so. Yeah. Right, I'm definitely screwing that up. Like so. Like so, and then rotates. Like that. Right, yeah, there. Okay, cool. So that, yeah, that's roughly about the same height. We can dock with that. That's not a problem. Okay, and then we just pull that off. Ta-da. Can these retract? They can't. Okay. These can retract, can't they? There. Okay, this can retract, though. Oh, Christ. Yeah, let's go all the way over, if we can, like that. Nice, that can retract. That's good, that's good. Okay. Because, again, we want to keep it nice and compact, if we can. So let's get rid of you. Let's put you on there, like so. And then get rid of you. Like that. And then get rid. Like so. Oh, Christ. Yeah, like so. Okay, nice. So then let's retract, 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 retract. Okay. Good. Now I need engines. Engines, engines, engines. Twitch will do the job. There. Ah, that's not what I wanted. That's what I want. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying. Is that right? That looks kind of right, I guess. Rotate. Yeah. Like that. And like that. Cool. And again, like so. And like so. Okay, cool. So what we got to do now is fuel tank, right? So fuel tank, let's go for one of these, I suppose. 1900 and minimus. Yeah, it's got enough thrust to weight. We're good. This is the most backwards ass way of building. Okay, right. But that's fine. That's good. Oh, Christ. Okay. So we got this. Do we really even need that much? If that's the case, then we only need a couple hundred meters per second to stop. Let's go for smaller. Let's go for this. 1100. 200 or 300 of that to stop, I think it is. Delta V map. Minmus. Yeah, there you go. 180 meters to stop. We can roll along at that point. Okay. And then to return is about... It says about 1100. I don't think that's quite the case. I'll be honest. To escape is... Yeah, to escape is like... 4,660... One sec. Mimus. Resupply. Nah, I'm not even going to save this monstrosity. I think we're okay. I think it's like 500 just to get back from Mimus. Okay, right, nice. So, what we're going to do now is heat shields. No, well, we need one, so I'll grab one now, I guess. Like so. Decoupler, like so, like so. We now need the hitchhiker. Yeah, let's go for the hitchhiker and then pods. Where is it? Come on. Mark 3-1. I've lost it. Where is it? That's Mark 3B. That's not what I'm after. There it is. Oh, 1-3. There we go. Nice. Okay. Parachutes. Parachutes. Like so. 2 of these. Like that. That should be enough to stop us. Right, all the peripheral bullshit. Solar panels. Solar panels. Let's go for... Nope, not them. Or is it them? I can't remember. I think it is them. Yeah, 2 of those. What else? We don't really need a battery. We've got the life support realistically down here, so that's not a problem. Although on the route back, we should probably have some life support attached as well, right? Otherwise, we're probably gonna... It'll be a bit of a shitter if we get all the way there, save their lives, and then they starve on the way back. So let's just do that. Cut them off for now so that we can redo them on the way up. Yeah, well, that's fine. Let's get some batteries on there just to be safe. A couple of them. Yeah, solar panels are fine. That's fine. Let's toggle the flag on that. I don't want that. I can't think of anything else I need. This is what's going to be returning, right? So the idea is that we land, we attach, we dump all this life support into the base. This then takes off again, and then on re-entry into Kerbin, we just dump this. It burns up and like, yeah. I think that's the plan. Okay. Let's go for that. And then what we want is coupling 2.5 decoupler. Like so. Fuel tanks. Go for a half. With a poodle. Where's the poodle? Poodle, poodle, poodle. Come on. Where is it? There it is. Alright, 30 grand. How much does this weigh? 38 tons. A little bit on the heavy side, but it's not awful. Reroutes. Like that. Like that. Like that. Okay. Okay, so what are we doing here? Right. Is that the one? That's the one. Oh, Christ. There we go. Like so. In fact, we do that like that, and then like so. Ta-da. Get rid. In fact, no. Let's go for that. There. Okay. I'm confused. This seems to be magicking a bit of crap out of it. Alright, because if I move this away, that's now saying 600 meters a second. Okay, so I need more fuel then, don't I? So let's pull that away. Let's get rid of you. Let's put a better fuel tank on. Like so. There. Why? What? Alright, let's just get you there. Ta-da. Okay. That's better. That's better. Okay, yep, like that. Like that. And they all fire, that's good. Yeah. Okay, right. I think we're where we need to be. That is heavy as dick. So let's go ahead and put a 2.5 meter on there. And we're going to use some 3.25 meter parts for this, I think, is the best way to go. Like so. Okay, right. So 3.25 meter. Let's have a shifty, shall we? What are you? You look like 5 meter. You are 5 meter. Okay, we don't need you. You? Yeah, there we go. Right, now we're cooking. Engines. We have unlocked some heavier rocketry parts now, so... Mammoth. Look at it go. We still need more on that, right? So how much does that have? That has... Let me pull all this away. That's 1600. That's enough to get us on approach to Minmus. So that's fine. So we just need to get this into orbit. Yeah? So we get that. We get... Clyde State. Okay. I mean, they're chonky. That is bigger than the actual damn thing. That's... Like so, maybe? That might be a bit much. Fuel tanks. Let's go for one of those instead. 3.5. That should get us into orbit. Kinda. We'll stick a couple of boosters on the side as well, just to be safe. So let's go ahead. Coupling. Radial decoupler. We're only going to put 2 on. Nothing wild. Like so. Fuel tank. No, we want engines. Pollux are usually quite good, to be honest. They should be okay. Right, so we do that. Mammoth as well. We get that. Like so. Come on, radial decoupler. There we go. Nice. Just like that. And now aerodynamics. Firstly, we need a nose cone. That's not the one I want. Where am I looking? Down here, I think? Nope. Definitely not. Also no. There we go. Right, nice. Cool. And then we need some control surfaces. So let's go for some of these bad boys. Like that. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah, there we go. Right, nice. Yeah, cool. And then we just need a bit of struts. Just to keep the payload in check. Just like that. And like that. That helps keep that balanced. We also need a couple of struts here. just to make sure that it all doesn't blow up. And then finally, a bit of this. Right, I think this should work. I think. Yeah, I mean, there's only really one way to figure this out and test it, isn't there? Heat shield. What? Heat shield? It's not a heat shield, it's a mammoth. Yeah, mammoth. Okay, right, cool. Yep, they all pop off. That pops off. Yeah, cool. Yeah, okay, nice. Right. I think we're good. I think we are good. So let's get the crew ready. So Jeb, Bill, and Bob, they've just spent pure time out in Duna, but they're going up because these guys have done a couple of rotations. So we need 1 pilot, 2 engineers, 2 scientists. So Samble and Carson. Yeah. These guys. Okay, right, nice. Jeb needs to be in the actual command module. That would be useful, right? Like so. Like so. Ta-da. Okay. And the good thing is we can kind of just crew transfer these guys in this time on this mission. So let's, without further ado, give it a go. Let's see what happens. Yeah, let's do it. And like I said, I might have to trees this with the life support guys. I won't lie to you. Which I don't like, but at the same time, I'm not having it where they die because the goalposts have moved. It just doesn't seem fair, if you ask me. Come on! Do the thing! Okay, nice. Here we go. Right. It's still saying minus, so yeah. I don't feel guilty about this one, I'll be honest, guys, because like I said, TAC has been a bit screwy. TAC life supports. Cannot change them in flight. Roger. Space center, and then we'll click back to fly. I'm changing it because this is daft. This is very daft. I shouldn't have to do this. Come on! Okay, right, nice. Settings, difficulty. We're fixing this. We are fixing this. Attack life support. There we go. We're just going to put them as hibernate for now until yeah, until we get back, because it's a bit daft. Without food, 36 hours without water, right? We're not making it there in 36 hours. In fact, 36 hours is, what, 6 days? No, it's like 19 days to get to Minmus. What can we put it to? 200 hours, Jesus. Let's put it back to where it was. Do the thing. Okay, can I just do 48? 48? There we go. Okay, we'll reason it a little bit, but yeah. What's this? The time in seconds a Kerbal is... Time in seconds a Kerbal is comatose if fatal EC heat option is off. Okay. Fine, whatever. Right. Accept. There we go. And close. Cool, right. We're flying it. Like I said, it's not particularly fair when I left myself about 30 days to get up to Minmus to do the resupply, and it's cut 30 days out of it. It doesn't make sense. Oh, come on, man. I don't even know why it's taking so long to load the vessels these days. I think it is just because the game's been running for a while and I got a lot of flights. There's a big old skybox for it to load. Okay, right, nice. Okay, right, nice. Let's go. Hope for the best, I guess. It's a very wobbly rocket, and it wants to pull to the left quite a lot, which is weird. Come on, keep going, keep going. Okay, nice and easy. Nice and easy. Mammoth works quite well as a launcher stage. Okay, nice. Right, let's target Minmus. I actually have to circularize before we make that burn. Come on. Okay, let's pop the solar panels. Okay. Okay, nice. Let's pop the hood. Well, let's pop off from that. There we go. Cool. Okay, right. So now let's get ourselves over to Minmus. Nice and easy. 11 days. Gotcha. Okay, nice. So this target tracking and stuff is all Jeb. This isn't even like a probe core that we normally sometimes use. This is good. This is very good. Okay, 1500 meters per second. That's good as well. I mean, that's more than what we need. So we can get ourselves on descent and then decouple this and use the smaller Twitch engines. 2 minutes 19, that is going to be 1 minute and 9 seconds that we hit the throttle. So in just a couple of seconds time, and then we'll figure this out. Okay, come on. Oh, right, it's the Olin probe. I wonder what that was. I thought something was about to zip by, but no, it's, oh Christ, it's our thing. Let's go. Not the best thrust to weight ratio on this thing, but we don't really need it to be. We just need it to land. Oh, there's the launcher stage. Bye! I didn't even notice that. At least the crew transfer is going to be fairly quick on this one. Right. Oh yeah, we don't have any antennas on this thing. It doesn't matter because we're, you know, not probing, but yeah. I just realised I put a drogue chute on that. We got 2 main chutes as well, so we should be okay. Yeah, we got our thing. That's good. Let's fast forward. Food depleted. What? How was food oh, of course. Alright. Crack the first can. Alarm clock. Yep. Thank you. I'm aware of you. There we go. Yeah, they're fine. I feel like I just deleted 2 alarms, but I don't know. Right. Food remaining 3 days. Okay, yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Right, let's get this away, please. There. They can go 60 days without food, so I'm not really worried too much. To be fair, thinking about it, it's all good, because ultimately, we can pull a bit of food off the station to get us back. Yeah, whatever. Right, cool. Come on. There. Right, cool. Like I said, they are absolutely fine without without food for now. Okay, let's go. There, nice. Right, let's focus on there. Where's our base? There it is. Okay, right. Set as targets. So what we're going to do is add maneuver here. So we want to radial out like that. Like so. There we go. And let's warp. Okay, nice. Right. That's just going to level us out at the very least, and then we can set ourselves up for landing once the sun rises. What's our... Alright, yeah. There we go. What's our life support like at the minute? Yeah, minus 13 days. That should be like 17 days left. Okay, let's go ahead and fix this. That'll do. Okay, cool. So let's fast forward around a little bit. Like so. And then just orbit. Nice. Landing. We don't need to worry about vessel. Let's just... Give me that little red pointer. There we go. There. Nice. Landing in 31 minutes. Okay. Come on. There we go. Right, nice. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. Should be nice and simple here. $191 meters. Let's go a little bit more aggressive with that, shall we? Where's our landing marker? Let's get a little bit more of the horizontal speed. Just like that. Nice. Okay, good. 4 minutes, so 54. Okay, so when we get to about... it doesn't... Oh, yeah, it does. Right, okay, so 1,500 meters. When we get to about 2,000, will burn. Should be relatively quick. We're just using as much fuel in this dumpable stage as we can. We got this. We got this. Because then I can burn over and fix this, basically. You know what? We're going to do it now. Oh, okay. It took a minute to load that in there. Thought the game was crashing. Okay, so I need to point that way, please. Thank you. Come on. Over we go. That'll do. And then retrograde. That's going to blow up down there. That's fine. Hit the brakes as well. 300 meters. Okay. Cool. Might actually be a good good landing site as well, because that's the arm that we want to dock onto.
1,000.
Boom. Just more explosions, things like that.
500.
Come on.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20.
Retard, 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 retard.
Oh, Christ. Come on. Stop, stop, stop. There we go. Alright, nice. So now we control from here. Reaction wheels. Let's just drop the wheel authority. I don't think this has any... Yeah, okay, we're good. So now, let's go and dock. This is such, like, a tall, top-heavy... such a tall and top-heavy rocket. I don't know why I would possibly ever use this, but it is performing a job right now, to be fair. Okay. So to the north, there should be debris and stuff, right? From that crash. I don't know, I'm not seeing anything. It's all good. Come on. Traction control motor. Let's go, let's go, let's go. There we go. Now we're moving. Come on. Come on. Alright, we should be nice and easy. There. Okay, right, we are hooked up. Nice. So, here's what we gotta do, right? Let's get the water out first. So pin, 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 and pin. Let's do the water first. So, what are you? You're not water. You're just... yeah, that's not what we need. God damn, where is it? There's some water. In. Let's turn the taps on. Okay, come on, keep going. Come on, do the thing. Okay, cool. Right. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. And you. There, right. You're more water, right? Yeah, you are. Cool. Let's transfer that across as well. So if we find a way of extracting water, we could make this last quite a while. There we go. Nice. It's just general supplies. No, that's waste. That's oxygen. That's oxygen. You're just general supplies, right? No. You are... yeah, just general supplies. Okay. In you go. Nice. What about you? Your food... yeah, you two are food. Water. What about you? Right, can I close these down, please? This is wild. Yeah, there we go. Water, in you go. I feel like there's a big water tank or a little water tank. Something I'm missing. Or supplies. It might be a supplies one. No, that's not it. That's fertilizer. Unless it is just... I think it is, you know. I think it is just the command pods now. Doesn't seem right. Come on. Habitats have got to hold a decent amount, right? You'd think. There we go. Only 4 in each of them. I've still got to do all the same in the oxygen as well. Luckily, I can just click on everything on the oxygen and then the single oxygen tank that we brought with us and just go and just click out. And we should be okay there. That is all of them, I think, unless I've got something in there, but I don't know. Nice, okay. Did I put anything there? Nope, that's just general storage. Which, for whatever reason, I have never used. Fertilizer. That doesn't hold any water, which is weird, because it's a greenhouse. Make that make sense. That's full. That's full. 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 That's food. That's food. Waste products. Carbon dioxide. Okay, oh yes, because we're scrubbing the air, aren't we? Water, yeah. Okay, and these are oxygens, which have a lot left in them. Well, some of them do, some of them don't. It's weird. Okay, right. So, yeah, I guess that's all the water out. Okay. Nice, we take that back with us, I suppose. Right. You, oxygen, stay there. O2. O2. Right, that's them there. That's just generic supplies. Nope, that's waste. That's water. That's food. Food. Oh, Christ. You know what? I'm just gonna fill this. I'm just going to fill that and then get rid of it, because, yeah. I just can't be arsed having that big of a drop down in front of me. So we're just going to move air. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay, right. What about you? Yeah, we'll do the same with all the habitat modules. And then just generic life support ones we'll keep an eye. We'll do as a wanna. Come on. And you in. Right, the greenhouse must hold some oxygen, right? You'd think. You'd think, right? Nice. No, it does not. That, well, make that one make sense. Okay, right, well, that's a thing, I suppose. Let's hold that. That's fertilizer, that's water, everything else has been taken care of, right? Yes. Let's just... There we go. So, I guess, yeah, stop and out. Let's just fill everything. Okay, so that's full. They're still flowing, that's good. Damn, we brought, like, more... A lot more than I thought we would need. I don't understand it 100%. Okay, yeah. Nice and done. Right, there. I don't know. I feel like there's got to be a container that's just not got what I thought it would in. But by the look of it, that's not quite the case. Right, crew hatch. No, right. Let's go ahead. Transfer crew. Transfer to here. And transfer crew. Stick them all in there. Right, you. Transfer. Transfer into the greenhouse, please. Thank you. And again. Right, so, yeah, you transfer crew. All of you in there, please. And transfer. There, okay, nice. Right, you guys transfer... Ah, god damn it. Right, I hate when it does this. Transfer, so Jeb into here. All three of you into here, basically. Come on. That was Tambo we took with us. Transfer crew. So Judith, in you get. Jeanson, in you get. And transfer crew. Right, you've got 2 in there. You've got 3. Yeah, that's correct. You've got 3, you've got 2. Yeah, okay, right. Transfer's done. Let's undock. Okay, where's our pilots, please? Right. So, Kurt. Get your ass in here, please. There we go. Why is it saying no crew control? What's going on here? Control from here? Oh, is it because of hibernation? What? Okay, what's going on here? Yes, because there's no food. That's really dumb. Okay. See if I can do something with this. EVA. Whee! Nailed it. Hey, come on. How do I do this? well, this is just so dumb. Difficulty options. Attack life support has been an absolute nightmare for me today. Oh, wait. Difficulty... There's no probe core on it either, so that's not going to happen. Close. So what if... Load game... Oh, year 13, day 191009. 191009, so it's got to be that, right? Load 2 minutes ago when they decoupled. So it should still be coupled up, right? That's the thought. And hopefully we can just unscrew this whole thing up, because yeah, this has all been born from TAC just moving the goalposts, which I'm not a fan of. It is what it is. As soon as we've done this, we should then be able to fast forward a little bit to well, who's it? We should be able to fast forward a little bit to get these Moho probes down, because that's literally the whole point of the stream. Come on. What I'll do is I'll move a bit of food over as well, if that's what's going to happen with it. Okay, right, well, we got a little bit of weather going on. Right, let's go ahead and fix this TAC life support stuff that's happening. Let's go, Moho! Exactly, we'll be getting there soon enough. I just need to unbalk the way the mods are working. They die. But did you die? Apply. And close in a second when it does its thing. Please? Come on! Alright, cool. Right, resume. It's tracking station. No one should be dying at this point in time. That's literally all I've changed, was just from die to hibernate, because TAC was doing, well, TAC life support was doing TAC life support things. Come on. As soon as we get hold of this, we'll move some food over, get these guys back in one piece, hopefully. That's always good when it's just its own thing. Land, yeah, fly. Ah, right, so the persistent is literally as it undocked. I really hope things don't clip and all that. Please don't? Question mark? Give it a second. It really is thinking about it, isn't it? Christ. You know, the wild thing is, I'm like verifying the game files and checking everything on CCAN after every between sessions, and yeah, it's still taking a long time to get in. Alright, come on. Alright, there we go. It says food depleted. Still. Right, this is dumb. This is so dumb. What is going on here? Tourists, they switched them to hibernate now, right? I don't get it. I don't. This is really annoying me now. Right, one sec. Oh Christ. Yeah, whatever. Yes. Let's go. Come on. Alright, can I maybe just... I just want to separate them and then try and push them back together. Come on. It's kind of working a little bit. Okay. There. Come on. Do the thing. This is so stupid. They were without food for about 3 seconds. For the record, they should be able to go without food for 360 hours. Okay, come on, right. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Okay, come on. Come on. Reacquire, reacquire. Right, there. Fuck me, this is so stupid. Okay. So now, there. We should be okay, right? In theory, we should be absolutely fine and dandy. Okay, so let's do something quickly. Let's do that. This... Get your ass over there, fool. Yeah, let's do that as well. Let's close these down so I can... Oh, there's literally no life support in that. Why would why would there be life support in there? It's only a thing that supports Kerbals. Right. There we go. Let's move you out of the way. Right. Let's move you over here quickly. Just so I can pin all these in. In fact, yeah, you can go there. That's fine. Right. Food, 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 food. You're food, aren't you? Yes, you are. Haha. Go. Transfer the food across, and then we can unhook this thing properly and send it home. Oh, if we could transfer slower, that'd be great. Oh. Oh, Christ. Knocked my phone. God, this is going so slow. Okay, we're nearly done. Nearly done.
This is not a phase, my dear. Time heals the moment, but our hearts were frozen, don't disappear. You were scared from not knowing, but I got a feeling
Okay, right, done. Done. Okay, cool. Where's Jeb? Jeb, get your ass on, fool. Right, now let's send these absolute virgins home, shall we? There. Can you drive and do things now? No. I don't get this. Why? It says tourists. Why are they tourists? They're absolutely not tourists. This is bullshit. They have food. They have everything they need. Right, what is happening? I don't get it. Right, let's go back to the space center. Try and figure this out. And if not, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm just moving it back to Kerbal. I don't care. That's absolute bullshit. If you don't feed chat, we'll also become tourists. Fair. Feed you your standard levels of scuff. So you just can all yeah, you just can all just take the piss out of me just for sustenance, yeah? Nah, I don't know what's going on with this. It's I've ticked every box, I've jumped through every hoop, and it's still pissing around. So if I need to, I will move it back. I don't care. I want to progress through the rest of I want to progress through the rest of what, you know, we've got planned. But I'm fanning around a lot more with this, what should be a simple resupply mission than what I should really be having to do. It's not really on, is it? Oh god, that is one foggy bitch. Yeah, last updated, Cyclops transfer, doing a 2, 5 crew base. Did you see that? Like 18 days, like, that's plenty. Shut up, nature. Right. So maybe if I try jumping to it now? I'm gonna double check the mod settings, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be okay. Right. Looks like I can't change. I can't even pause in here, which is weird if you ask me, but alright, let's go back, let's double check it, let's pause, double check the settings, reload the vessel through the tracking station, and we'll see if that fixes it. If not, I'm just flying the vessel and I'm moving it back. And yeah, we'll go with that. This whole hibernate thing is a bit stupid, to be honest. Right, pause, there we go, settings, difficulty, come on, right, tack, yeah, that's fine, should all be fine, yeah, that should all be completely fine. I have no idea. Vessel list, what? The minutes between list sorting for the vessel list. The list isn't sorted from least resources to most and cost. Whatever, right. Okay. So we've done that. Let's go to the tracking station, take control. If we can't take control, I'm moving it back. I know I'd be able to get us back within 18 days, so I'm not concerned about that. It is irritating, don't get me wrong, but, like, there's nothing I can do here. And it's not even something I've done wrong. It's just the mod being a bit of a bitch. Right. Let's fly this. Beast of Burden. Come on. Come on. Please hurry up. Please. Speaking of feeding chat and food and all that sort of stuff, I am very, very hungry. I have not had dinner. And it's like 10:30 here at night. Your boy needs some food. Trying to think what I can make myself after. I've got like a frozen pizza or something in the fridge. I'll have that just as something quick and easy after the stream. I'd hate to think how much time per stream, if you added up me waiting for it to load, we'd actually be spending. Alright, do we have control of this yet? We do not. We don't. Okay, fine, whatever. This is happening now. Set position, curbing, landed, whatever, don't care. Altitude, yeah, we'll do it. Fine, whatever. Go. 9.86, done, right. As an AI, I don't need to eat, luckily. Fair. I do. I don't even know where this is putting it, but set position. I don't care anymore now. Like, this is ridiculous. I've done nothing wrong here, and it's absolutely trying to, do it. Okay. There. I didn't want to have to do that, but we had enough Delta V, we had enough time on the food for it to work. It's just TAC life support being a bitch. So now we're doing that, basically. I hate the fact that I had to do that, because it's worked fine. So for whatever reason, TAC life support tonight is just not playing nicely. It's just been cutting time out of all sorts of stuff. Like, right at the start of the stream, it killed off the crew of a vessel that still had 4 years' worth of supplies. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on with it. I ain't here for that level of bullshit. Anyway, now that we've got them back, we can continue on trying to press on to Moho. So the next bit we're going to be doing is... what is it? Yeah, it's going to be burning at Periaps just to set up the intercept. And then... yeah, from there, actually, it's pretty much just waiting for the intercept. Right, they're all tourists at the minute. They shouldn't be tourists anymore, right? It's changed them all to tourists. It's literally changed them all to tourists. Right, okay. How do I fix this? Because this is ridiculous. How do I fix this? Let's have a look. See, tail, no. Veteran, personalized suits. Because you can edit them, right? I know you can edit them. But I'm not being funny, but this is absolutely ridiculous. Like, what the hell's going on? Right, let's go back to the astronaut complex for now. It is very, very annoying for no reason. You are not wrong. Configure visible buttons. None of that. Right. Let me figure this out. One sec. I don't know how to edit Kerbals either. I'm gonna Google this quickly. That's ridiculous. I've got to go into the actual I've got to go into the persistent file. Are you taking the piss? Seriously? Oh my god. Fine. That's so annoying. Well, I guess that's what we're doing after... Well, that's what I'm doing after stream. Phenomenal. Right. Tracking station. I'll fix that after stream, but that has annoyed me so much. That has annoyed me so much. Don't worry, it'll just take a second to load. Oh, wait. Yeah, exactly. So I'm going to have to do that after stream. I'm going to have to go into the persistent file now and change that back because that is just on. That's unbelievable. For something that I didn't even do wrong as well. I hate that I have to do that. Right, where's this pissin' probe? There it is. Right? Yeah, that's it. What's this? 39 meters a second. Yeah, Moho probe bus. That's T minus that, right? That is... Okay, yeah, of course. That's just setting up my approach. Okay, right, fine, whatever. Yeah, let's fly this. At least this thing works, and I don't need Kerbals to do that. I am gonna reset these transfer window markers. I'm not launching any more craft tonight. I'm getting this Moho thing done, and then I need to sit and dive into game files after that because of this now. So we'll finish the Moho stuff off. At least end on a high. And yeah, I'll finish taking care of it behind the scenes. Of course, now we gotta wait 3 to 5 business days for it to load the Moho stuff. As soon as we get in, I'm gonna sort the transfer windows out. And yeah, we'll go from there. Oh god. Okay, right. Transfer windows. That's all fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so let's kill that. Let's kill that. Let's go this way, please. There we go. Nice. And 36 seconds, so 18 seconds before node. We got night on, we got stuff on the way to there, that's kind of cool. What else we got? We got Oilum again, stuff on the way there. Jewel looks pretty tronky from over here, won't lie, same as Sarnus. We do need to make sure that we send stuff out there when we can. Okay. So 18 seconds. Let's fire up a little bit early. There we go. That's Moho there. So we're still aiming for Moho at the minute. But we're just doing it in a way that takes a little bit longer, but gives us, well, makes it the cheapest possible encounter we can get in terms of Delta V. Okay, come on. Right, let's see. Where's that put us? Okay, cool. So let's focus on Moho now. Because that's what we need to readjust our maneuver node to, right? Yeah, okay, so let's do that. There, and there. Oh, Christ, hello. Okay. What on earth is going on? Right, let's kill all them. Add maneuver. Okay, so do we just not have... Okay, so I just think we don't have an encounter. That's so dumb. Oh, Christ. We had one there for a second. Come on. There. Right, we've got one now. Have it, you bastard. It's like the world's smallest encounter. Okay, let's go there. That's 268 days. Yes. Add maneuver. Nope, we want to go in like that. Up. Oh, Christ. Like that. And then like that. That's good enough. Right, cool. Happy with that. So that is in 268 days. Let's just add this to be safe. And then let's fast forward around. Whee! Okay, it's thinking about it. There we go. %95 on the signal control. That's not horrific, you know. We're the other side of the sun, and we are, like, above Kerbin's altitude. I'll take it. I'll take it. Here we go. Right. I think that's a bit wild. I think this is gonna... Oh, no, this is... Yeah, we are about to meet up with Moho now. That's good. Okay. Okay, right, nice. There we go. Okay, let's go for the marker. And let's focus on Moho. Where is it? There it is. Come on. That is good enough for me. Where is Kerbal in relation to us? We might actually lose control of the probe. You know what? One sec. I'm actually going to put it... here. I'm going to put it on the other side. Radial in, radial in. There. Okay, nice. That way we should still maintain control. Okay, right. We have 2,800 meters per second delta V. We need ever so slightly more. Okay, right. How do I go about doing this then? 2880. Yeah, 2880. We fall about 30 short. So how do I do that? Surely if I get closer, I should need less, right? You'd think. That would make sense in my head. Alright, there you go. 20,000. Okay. So what about now? Alright, we just about have enough. Hell yeah. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's going to be a 2-minute burn. That's in 10 days. Let's do this. Oh, that nearly went so horribly wrong. Okay. We got this. Christ, I'm like... I was bouncing off of Duna for a second there for probe control. That's wild. Okay, right, here we go. Right, let's get rid of this. We don't need that. Nice. Just that. Let's get for that. 2 minute 32, so minute 15, well, minute 16, and we hit the brakes. We got this. That's not Kerbin, is it? No, that's Orlan. Good. Where's Kerbin? Kerbin is there. Nice. So we will have probe control. What a time to be alive, guys. Okay. And wait for it. Alright, here we go. Break and burn for Moho. Let's go. Just about using almost every scrap of Delta V in this interplanetary stage. Come on! I mean, we'll be skimming by fairly low, to be fair. Alright, nice. We got all the ion collector from Ike. That's good. What's our heat looking like? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Alright, we are officially going back up now. The main thing is just getting captured. And then all we're going to do is, as soon as we're captured, we're going to go up to Apoaps, burn out a little bit to like 50,000, and then down and just use whatever fuel's left in this thing to drop, yeah, drop Apoaps. There we go. Nice. Okay, right. 67 meters a second. Good lord. Whoa, okay, that was very, very quick. Right. Let's flicker on over. No, we want, yeah, we want prograde, don't we? We want to raise that. There we go. That's good. Okay, nice. And now we go periaps. Oh, Christ. Periaps. Whee! Nice. Okay, right. And now, yeah, we want retrograde. I'm going to cancel this clock notification as well. And then I'll re-put them on before we finish. Okay, let's go for... whatever we got left. Alright, cool. Nice. So we are in orbit. Hell yeah. Yeah, nice. 80 grand for that. Okay. So, the first one we're going to use... Right. Let's see. I guess first of all, let's observe that, I think, maybe? Yeah, it is near Moho. Nice. Okay, let's do that. Log gravity. Log temp. And log pressure. Okay, nice. Right. So let's go for... Where are you? There you are. Extend the antenna. Ta-da! Okay. Review data. Why can't we transmit that? What is going on here? Why can't I transmit it? Transmit. This is weird. Review data. Okay, yeah. So I can do that. That's cool. But why can't I... I don't get any signs from the goo. This is weird. What is going on with the game tonight? Like, it's just ridiculous. Right, reset. Observe mystery goo. Why don't I get anything? Alright, well, we'll keep it. We'll set ourselves down on the bottom. Transmit data. Let's just transmit. Alright, we're getting some data now. This is good. Science data from space around Moho. Nice. And Moho's Highlands. Gotcha. Okay, so... Let's warp here. Whee! So that's a thing. That is actually an important one as well. 3 days for the transfer window back from Duna. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna land one of these probes potentially. Also, in fact, no. You know what? We've got about a day of our orbital period's about a day, so we should be okay. We should be able to get all 3 of these down before we gotta either end the stream or do the Duna return. Because this is a that is an important window. We can't really miss that. Okay, right, here we go. So let's do this. Let's... Okay, let's F5 quickly. Okay, there we go. Is it doing it? I don't know. Let's just give it a second. I don't know. I'm hoping it's quick saved. It's not telling me it's quick saving. Let's try one more time. I get up. Maybe it is. Okay, right. You're a Kerbal, you hear me? I can't revert. We don't have enough Delta V. Yeah. POV. You're part of the Ebby Space Agency. Right. Loads. Let me just double check. 14 day 59, 54 minutes. Quick save. Is it proper quick save? Where are we looking at? There we go. 59, 54 minutes. Yeah, cool. Right, we have quick saved. This is good. I'm okay with this. Right, so let's go ahead and decouple this. Okay, so we have control. This is good. Let's activate the engine. Okay, cool. So now, let's go for this. We're just dropping that periaps now. We've got 1600, so we should be okay. I think our orbital speed down there is going to be like quite low. I think it's only like 800 or something like that, maybe. The only reason we have life support is because the Kerbal's unionized. I like it. Goddamn unions. They could have told them that, you know, like, we can they can still work after. Oh, hello. Yes, okay, right. Yeah, they could have told them to keep working after we gave them their food back. Like, Jesus. 26 minutes, 25 minutes. Let's warp here then. Let's go. Yeah. No one told them they could unionize. Okay, so we are going to be landing on Moho for the first time. We got it. What's our... Okay, so... Suicide burn countdown, 49 seconds. 1,000 for the... 1,000 meters for the Delta V. Okay, we got this. We got this. Oh no, we need that actually. That is in direct sunlight. Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Let's get ready. It's going to be a very fast landing. 15, 10, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Right, we can get again. We can probably get rid of this, but we're going to keep it in the corner for now. Alright, well, we had about half a second before we hit that suicide burn counter, so, yeah, we got a bit... We bled off quite a lot of, speed. What's my favourite planet? Moons can be a separate category? Honestly, I've not landed on many, though. That's the thing, so... It really depends. Like, Duna's obviously the one that the first planet I landed on other than Kerbal, so that was quite fun. Moho, for whatever reason, always seems to be a challenge for me. I think Eve's the one that I want to eventually get to. Yeah, no, I gotta go with Duna, to be honest. Bit basic, but it's, yeah, it's decent. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, that's rocky. Okay, boys, here we go. Where is the sun? Pretty much straight up. Phenomenal. I'm liking Moho, though, with the, I tell you what, in terms of moons, I'm liking Ike with a scatter provided by Parallax. What? Oh, Christ. Yeah, Duna's decent. But the thing is, I like flying around, so even Kerbal's a good shout. Like, I know Medic. Oh,
retard.
I know Medic's favorite planet is Drez, but nah, for me, it's got to be Duna. What about you anyway, Coop? Right, nice. Are we direct sunlight? Happy days. We've landed on Moho, boys. I like the little hexagonal scatter things. It's like Don't know if any of you have ever been to, like, Northern Ireland or Scotland. You got, like, the Giant's Causeway. It's the same kind of thing. We're getting that kind of vibe from it. That's cool. I like that. That's really cool. Okay, right. Let's get some seismic data. Let's get temperature and pressure. Ravioli. And then let's get the final goo. Come on. Nice. Right, cool. We only have a little bit of battery. Joule. I do like Joule because you can bounce from body to body. I will agree with you on that. Okay, one sec. Require complete now. Allow partial. There we go. Right. Let's try again. One sec. I've got to wait for it to thingy. Electric charge. Come on. All the way up. Where are we? We're in the minor craters. Okay. Nice enough. Nice enough. Oh. Boop. Right. Transmit data. Transmit all. There we go. Come on. Yeah, hello Mario. Welcome to the chat, bud. We've literally just landed on Moho for the first time. So we're just getting the first of our science experiments back. What's the vibe? I suck at this game and people laugh at me. No, it's pretty chill. Like I said, to be honest, like we're finishing up.
Let's go already!
Appreciate the follow, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty chill. It's nothing too extreme. Obviously I've got Kerbal on at the minute. We do other stuff on the channel as well, like F1 and things like that. Yeah, for now we're literally just finishing off landing some probes on Moho, and then we're cracking on. We've got a couple of things on the bounce at the minute. This is our first time landing on Moho with this safe. We've got a crew on Duna, esports level KSP players. Yeah, we're the support staff. But yeah, I mean, we've got a mission on Duna at the minute. That's why we've got the alarm clock for Duna to Kerbin. We also have a crew on Minmus at the moment, which is like doing a mining, like working on a mining base. And yeah, we've got a bunch of mods installed as well. Right, let's go back to here. That's in 3 hours. Warp. Whee! Come on. Okay. That'll do. Nice. We should be high above Moho at the moment. So let's just go ahead, observe. Keep. Let's log gravity. Right, things are in my way. Keep. Haven't played much, but like what I did play, really excited for KSP2, but got disappointed when it tanked. I think that is pretty much the entire KSP community in a nutshell. To be fair, mate, you're not alone on that. I was kind of lucky. I didn't pay any money or anything like that for it. Some people did. Some people paid more than what they should have for what was essentially a half-finished game, even in the development stage. So yeah, I can see why people were very, very upset with it. Extends, allow partial, and let's decouple. I mean, I am keeping an eye on like the Kitten Space Agency as well, on like Reddit and that when in its development. But yeah, for now, I mean, the only good thing about the KSP2 tanking is that the modding community came back to KSP1 quite quickly, and they brought a lot of the lessons they learned from KSP2 across. So, like, you know, on this save, I've got things like volumetric clouds and parallax and all that sort of stuff, which is quite good. Okay, let's go ahead. Figure this out. So, that was the minor craters, so hopefully we can land in the Midlands somewhere. I just need another biome. It doesn't need to be anything fancy, it just needs to be a different biome. Oh, that's the Highlands. Okay, we can work with the Highlands. We can work with that. Yeah. Suicide burn in 12 minutes 45. That's 12 minutes 49. That's too late. That's a bit too much. 11 minutes 50. Let's go. Okay, right. 39 seconds. And then we'll hit the suicide burn. Pretty much directly over the first probe, thinking about it. Oh, Christ. Hello. Can't see it, though. That's a shame. You know, I see... Oh, there we go. Hey! Hello! You guys might see it popping up over my fat head at the minute. Right, 9 seconds. Oh, Christ, hello. I don't trust it. 1 sec. You know what? I'm hitting the brakes now. I'm just gonna hit the brakes. Midlands. Well, I can work with the Midlands. That'll do for now. What's that? That's Sarnus, isn't it? Yeah, Sarnus over the horizon. Looking awfully red compared to what it normally does. Honestly, I'm surprised you can mess something up quite so simple as a sequel. Not like, yeah. Well, that's the problem. It was a different studio, and it was run a lot more like corporate-like, if you know what I mean. So it was all about the the profit margins for those guys, rather than actually creating the finished product, which it is a shame. But unfortunately, there's nothing you can really do. Oh, let's feather the throttle a little bit. Come on.
500. 100. 50. 40. 30.
Oh, okay, we're going back up. There we go.
20. 10.
Boop. Nailed it! Have I ever made a rocket dragster on Kerbin? Not intentionally. Normally it's just the planes that I make that aren't aerodynamically sound enough to take off. Nah, I've dicked around a little bit with stuff on Kerbin, but it's normally like planes and stuff. So we've got a mod on this one. It's called Give an Aircraft a Purpose, and the whole point of it is literally to yeah, we've got allow partial. Let's transmit the data. Oh Christ, 1 sec. It's thinking about it. Yeah, transmit all. Yeah, so it's like it basically puts like airfields all the way around Kerbin, like different airports and stuff, and you get like passenger missions and things like that. So for some of those, I've made like a KSP version of Concorde and things like that. So we've dicked about a little bit with it, but it's not been not been specifically ground based. Okay, right. Nice. That's good. Please tell me we are... Yeah, direct sunlight. That's good. Let's grab all the data again. Log data. I've just realised as well, looks like Kyo's on online, so I might be I'll raid to her afterwards. Because yeah, I think that might be her first stream, and bless her, she's always here. Need to go now, but probably tune in for more KSP in the future. That's cool, man. I'm probably going to be finishing up in the next half hour on this anyway, so our next stream will be Wednesday. If you want to join for that, that'll be F1. If not, it'll be I'll try and get a KSP stream on Friday before I deploy. But yeah, it's good having you around, man. Yeah, always welcome back, dude. Wish Kerbal had some form of cities or roads. Yeah, I mean, you can get mods for it, but it just, it doesn't do much, and they're all very, very square, so, like, there's no, like, highway system or anything like that. Deploy. Oh, I'm military, dude, so I'm going away for a couple of months at the end of, like, well, I say at the end of next week. I'm stopping the channel for a temporary moment while I go away at the end of next week. I deploy a little bit after that, but, yeah, it's only for a few months, but I need to obviously get that taken care of. Transmit all. There we go. And we're going to fast forward just so that we can skip with the whole charging thing. There we go. Wing. Nice. Suborbital flight. We've made a lot of money from that, actually. Minor craters, that's good. We're in the Midlands at the minute. I appreciate it, bud. It's one of those, it's just a routine one. It's nothing exciting. But yeah, unfortunately, you know, I'm not going to be able to stream or take anything with me. Because that'd be a bit wild, trying to stream from an active deployment zone. Right, but yeah, appreciate the well wishes, dude. Okay. Final one, and then we're going to finish up, and then I've got to dive into the goddamn game files. But yeah, like I said, I think Kyo's live, so we'll raid her after I've done this. If she's still online, I don't know if she was like doing a test stream or anything like that, but yeah, it'll be good to show her some love. She's a good egg. Alright, what we that's 2 days, that's 3 hours, we good. Warp. Might aim for the poles with this one. Okay. Extend. And decouple. Activate the engine. And let's see how we do this. Yeah. Do the thing. There we go. No, wait. Do the thing. There we go. Ta-da! Okay, let's do that. And then that. Oh, Christ. I mean, that looks kind of not even close to the pole. I don't know what I'm on about. We've got about, what, 400 meters per second to land with normally. Like spare, so it's not like... Yeah, that should be alright. Yeah. Maybe. Or am I overcomplicating this, maybe? I don't know. Let's go anti-normal. Oh, hello. Anti-normal is south, isn't it? Okay, we seem to be going north. Yeah, cool. Let's just go retrograde. That's the Highlands as far as I'm aware. So we're gonna go super duper low and then just hit the brakes intermittently. Okay, we're in the Midlands at the minute. We're over the minor craters right now. Come on. Highlands, Midlands. This has got to be Highlands, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, Highlands, nice. We got that coming up. Gear. Let's try and land in the Highlands and then we're good to go, basically. Okay. Alright, we got this. We got this. Time to impact is 1:43. Seems a bit funky. I don't know what's going on here. Right, we're in the Highlands now. Let's just hit the brakes. There. Okay, that seems a little bit better now. Yeah, cool. Alright, that's the Highlands. We're good, we're good. 200 meters per second, suicide burn. We got this, come on! Okay. Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
1,000.
Hit the brakes! That's cool.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Retard, 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 retard.
Oh, there we go. Nice. Dude, look at the little volcanic thing here. That's awesome. Right, so now what we go about doing is observe from the Highlands. Nice. Keep. Log. Yep. log, log, and log. Nice. Allow partial and transmit data. Nice. Okay. And now, because I've got two of these, I'm just going to cheese this a little bit. Never mind. Never mind. There's no point. Reset. There we go, though. That is the final probe down. We've achieved the mission. Look at that, 105 grand. That is exactly what we needed. And the good thing is, we can now take another mission. Right. I'm going to go ahead now and head back to Ye Olde Space Center, where we're going to wrap things up. Yeah, I need to dive into the game files straight after this. I need to fix what's going on with the Kerbnauts and TAC life support, because that's really screwed with it. It is what it is. I'll go ahead and try and fix that. But yeah, I mean, it's been a good stream. You know, we've got a lot done. We sent a couple of probes out to like Ulam and Nidon, so they will be there in 6 and 24 years respectively. And then obviously we've got yeah, we've managed to finally put down some probes on Moho. We did the crew resource or crew rotation on Minmus, as well as resupply. There was some shenanigans that happened with that, but it is what it is. But we've achieved a lot. Yeah, we've achieved a lot for this stream, so I'm quite happy with what we've accomplished. What I will do is I will wait for it to load and go back to the KSC, quickly save it, and then I'll jump into like the VAB or something so that you get frames on the model. So while I say bye to you guys, like I said, we are gonna raid over to Kyo if she's still live, because I think this is her first time live, and yeah, like I said, I really want to return the love. She's been good on this channel. So yeah, let's quickly save game, and just because I'm about to go into the files, I'm going to save it again so that I've got a backup file. That way, if it all goes horribly wrong, I can fix it, and then we'll go into the tracking station. Yeah, okay, cool. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, like I said, I think we've had a good stream. It's been fun. I've achieved something new. So yeah, ultimately, it's a good one. Like I said, I will be back on Wednesday for some F1. I will aim to be back for Friday as well, provided things stay on the current schedule that they are. After that, I will be gone for between 2 and 6 months. It's looking like it's on the shorter end. But still, it's going to be a bit of a hiatus. I won't say bye completely just yet, because obviously we got a couple of streams before then. But yeah, there is a planned but unwilling hiatus coming up. I don't really want to do it, but you know, I want to stay here with you guys. But it just means that I'm going to do a bit of work between the streams, and yeah, get that all prepped so that I can come back well. But for now, that is all for the stream. Stick around for the raid, and yeah, for everyone that has tuned in, thank you very much. I appreciate you all tuning in, and as always, I will see you all in the next one. Goodbye.
Don't say we can't, oh, just don't say another word. These thoughts you've imagined aren't real, aren't adding up. You fetched your ideas from nowhere, all from another world. Your logic's impaired, your full picture is cropped. Cause we both know one day they're just gonna try again, without doubt.